And now I'm gonna masturbate. Humping Steven Crowder.
Hand jobs all around. Before I get angry.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing, 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 boing.
Alright, I'll stop. I'm out of my fucking mind. Hello, everybody. Wait, YouTube monetization? This isn't even what I was gonna... Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. YouTube changes monetization policy? What YouTube changes monetization policy after content creator makes YouTube into a swear word. Okay. I can't think. It's too confusing. I'm too confused. Listen. Hello, everybody. How are you this evening? The reason why Jay said he was going to stream, I wasn't sure if I was still going to be at the hospital or not. Also, too, Jay is fixing up. Oh, so hold on. The reason I'm shirtless is because of Jeremy Rubenstein or Sexy Coco. I don't know if he even did Inspect Element with DSP is horny. I think he actually did that all in Photoshop. I was like, dude, because DSP, he has like the sense of humor of like a 50-year-old creepy uncle that you see once a year at Christmas, and that's too much. So he was like, DSP is feeling jumpy because Easter's coming. He's going to be 41 years old. I'm 41. And DSP, like, who... You say that you don't have an audience of children, but who would... That's like something like Stampy would do back in his prime in 2014. Hello, it's Stampy. I'm feeling jumpy. Woo! Like, what are you doing, Phil? What are you doing?
Humping Steven Crowder.
Maybe. He might be humping Steven Crowder. It's a lot of carbonation.
Breasts.
Hi,
Breasts.
Phil. I'm sorry that I had to block you on Twitter. My fragile ego was hurt. Now let me go back to stream for 10 50-year-old men who will gladly play with my balls. Have a great day.
Dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, dude, he's 41. It's so funny. Like, I have the beard of Santa Claus, and my dad fully shaves. So, like, people think that, why do you look older than your dad? The only time I look my age is when I dye my beard, or if I shave my beard, then I look like a giant 13-year-old thumb. I have no chin. I have less of a chin than Leafy. iDubbbz made fun of him for having, Leafy's chin beats mine. I have no chin. We kind of did. We're just going to go into, look, fuck the 5-hour interview. I don't care what Phil thinks. Like, he's never going to give a straight answer anyway. Him blocking people, or he even blocked my editor. I think he blocked my... I made you something amazing. Jay sending me nudes. Googlefish wants me to beat him and eat him. Like he's the Atari 2600. Juicy Booch always coming through with the self-super chat. I don't know. So we're going to watch some of the after show because I think that's actually more interesting because the reason why the interview is 5 hours, Seymour, was because it's DSP always has to give the same story with every question, and then they would put him to task about it. And breasts.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
I identify as Phil's balls. May 1st was a glorious day. Also, I play with Hulk.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Big taints.
And big taints.
Yes, I always say that, dude, IA Space needs a lot of work, to put it nicely. And I keep telling him, like, it's getting better. Like, it's a leap, like, kind of shows you how bad it was. But it's leaps and bounds better than it was when it first came out. But it's still a mess. So imagine how it was when it first came out. So I probably should have went into the soft, but I've beaten IA Space to death. So it was like, but I probably should have mentioned it because it's a different product that other people would want. How am I missing super chats? How much mean? I'm not doing Truffle Shuffle. I don't do shit like that. Like, I'll eat sausage from between breasts. I'll take my shirt off, but I don't, that's like, it's weird because I know that I kind of changed my standards with different things. Like, I don't mind doing, like, I'll flex my tits and shit like that, but I'm not going to like, I wouldn't do a mukbang. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird how there's like, I have like a different, because everything has context to it, you know? Hello, Mari, how are you? In a criminal justice system, DSP Gaming represents two separate and equally important groups. May 1st, cameras on, and the begging to prosecute the detractors. Those are his stories. Yeah, I don't want to be Nikocado. Why? What would Jordan Peterson? Phil is freaking out because that interview that Craig did, what did Craig do wrong? Dude, if he didn't just go by the detractors. Obviously, Craig looked into this stuff, Phil. Okay? You like, he's not gonna... dude, I know you always say you don't have money, but if he was lying about all that, that would be an easy defamation lawsuit. Why would Craig do that? And even if you couldn't sue him, why, if the questions he asked you didn't have merit to them, the community would have called him out. Did I miss your super chat too, Tim? How am I missing super chats already? We just fucking started. What are your plans for May 1st, 20? Oh, dude, we have to do some kind of... But that's the thing. Like, Adam was kind of saying the same thing. Phil, May 1st, make a joke about it. Do the May 1st anniversary stream. I'm not saying, like, beat off, but just do whatever, man. Play, like, PG-13 sex-based games. Joke about it. Dude, you'd probably make a killing that day, and it's just you laughing at your mistake. Because it isn't really a big deal. Tell you that all the time, Phil. It happened. Like, big fucking... No one saw your dick. All we saw was your funny faces.
Phil's an idiot. Plain and simple. He talks bad about Keemstar for making money off of people's misery. But this Saturday or Sunday he'll literally make money off of watching the downfall of Wings. Make it make sense.
Well, you know how he already moved the goalpost with it. The goalpost is that he'll look at it from a sympathetic perspective. Phil, you're still watching this. Shut up. You're watching the same content. You fucking break. It's always different because it's him. It's always different because it's him, dude. Oh my god. So did I miss anybody else? I feel like... Yeah, sympathy wings come. No, dude, they gotta come.
Dad, have you seen the trending videos of Obama, Sleepy Joe, and the Orange Man playing Wii games like Mario Kart and Wii Sports?
No, but
it's pretty funny.
Everyone keeps fucking telling me about him, and because I'm stupid, I keep forgetting to watch. Well, I also have a lot of shit on my plate right now. What the fuck is Atari buying the game studio Night Dive Studios? What are they doing? Like, I'm not saying that's a bad move, but like they go like what they like wake up one day and it's like, what? Hey, let's build a hotel. Hey, let's buy a studio. Hey, let's release a console. Hey, let's stop selling that console. Like, fucking company is bipolar. Also, yes, dude, you get
Cucumbers.
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 wait.
Cucumbers.
All right, so let me look up Snort Hogan. Is that it? Yeah, I think this is what I wanted to watch. I know I gotta switch scene. That picture of Phil.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Snort, snort.
Here's how this all ends, okay?
How does it end, Phil? How does it end, Snort? Dude, and this is why Phil was always afraid to do an interview, because he knows that the thin veneer that protects people from realizing he's full of shit. Can we just watch the raw? Dude, we watched a decent amount. A lot of it, though, is just Phil telling his same stories over and over. That's really the main reason that it's 5 hours. And to get to the other stuff that made Phil squirm, Craig had to deal with it, because he did cut him off a decent amount too. But if you cut off Phil too much, his ego gets bruised.
All right, here's all.
The Keem part. All right, maybe we'll watch the Key. I can't stomach hearing the same shit again. Like, this is a little different because watch how he flips on Craig, but I can't. I've heard those stories so many times. Pescatore. Is that, am I saying your name right? Kind of sounds like you're like an Italian sauce. Or I'm like the part of New York State I'm from where you're Italian. There's a lot of Italians that call it gravy. Rich gravy is something you put on turkey on Thanksgiving. I know, but that's just it's like a Westchester, Bronx, New York City Italian thing. Who is he sending me a picture of? Oh no. No. Oh, we gotta change. We gotta change the thumbnail. Steel toe to watch. All right, we'll do the steel toe right after this. Let me, matter of fact, before I forget, because the marijuana is going to kick in. It's been a long day. Steel toe. My fucking thumbnail, dude. Yo, who is that? Is that Attic Asperia? Who is this? All right, so where is it? Keemstar finally. All right, we got it. We got it. Watch the video of Phil buying the night. We only had. I don't know, Danny. Is there like some? I think you can't join on phones or iOS anyway. Sucks. I need more coffee. I may have to go get that before we... Is it okay if I get the coffee now, or like 400 of you going to leave?
Breasts.
Dude, there's
It's
some
like
time...
saying he would watch it from a sympathetic point of view of someone dying of cancer kappa.
Let me read that again. For some reason, that didn't compute in my brain. Come on. It's like saying he watched from a sympathetic point of someone dying. Yeah, dude, it's with Philly's basically saying, without saying it, it's rules for thee, but not for me. I can make judgments on Keemstar from documentaries and detractor videos, but don't judge me on documentaries and detractor videos. That just means you're a hater. I could do it with other people. This is why Phil blocks me, because I tell it like it is. I could watch detractor videos and negative documentaries about other people and make judgments about them. But if you do that about me, how dare you? That's just Phil, man. That's just fapping May 1st Phil for you.
All this ends. It's this simple. Okay? Because I'm done with this now. All right? No, I'm not going to do these.
Why is Rich shirtless? Better question is, Jonathan Wall, why are you not shirtless? Also, we got a Jay, actually. Review Tech Canada is going to be in the building tomorrow. He filmed a Lukey Games review. Is Lukey Games a scam? I ain't going to tell you. You got to watch the fucking video tomorrow to find out. Yeah, dude, and he doesn't get a lot of well, that's the thing about narcissism. People aren't yes, Lord, what is that? What is with these random animations coming up?
Duty stream can kiss my ass, okay?
Have you washed your ass first, Phil? I would kiss your ass just to say I kissed your ass. I don't want to kiss your ass. I have no urge to kiss your ass, but if like the opportunity came up to just kiss your ass for no other reason, just to say that, you know what, I kissed Phil Burnell's ass. Wait. No, wait, what's the side scroller stuttering Craig?
ESP. Bro, is that supposed to be a DDP ripoff?
Someone doing a Cameo. My Cameo account is fucked. I never put it on freeze, and I haven't ever since my daughter's been in the hospital. I haven't done the Cameo, so I probably have like a negative 20% rating on there right now. Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
Here's the deal. All right? Here's how we end it. You gave me you promised me one thing, you gave me something else, right?
I let out a massive log this morning, Sexy Coco. It was a baton, man.
I thought from what I was doing when I was sitting there.
Imagine I had Jay. Imagine I had Jay do my cameos. Could you fucking imagine? Wait, the fuck is this guy?
There that it actually was.
I'll Phil do my cameos. Phil, you want to do my cameos? I'll give you like an 80% cut. You can take it. Could you imagine? Phil, I'm actually... No, he would never do that either.
It was legit. It was not. It was 100% coming from the wrong direction. Only talk to detractors. You know.
But Phil, this is where I wanted to watch this first. Do you think Craig just went to the detractors and went, oh, that's the evidence? No. He did research, and dude, he has a degree in journalism, bro. He did a podcast for like years before, dude. Like, he knows his shit. He's not going to just go after you for the sake of going after you. This is what narcissists think, though. It's just, they're just attacking me because I'm me. Think about that logically. That makes no sense. There has to be something that you've done or continue to do that gives people the impetus to want to grill the shit out of you. Your brand is drama and begging, whether you want it to be or not, because you've made it that. Yeah, I don't think you realize it. Dan or Googlefish is his name on Facebook is now I'm Naked. Yeah, dude, he makes it like his why? Because I roast you. Okay, maybe on a daily basis, but still, why, Phil? Because people joke about, dude. There's channels that upload like 7 videos about you a day. And no offense, I'm basically roasting myself. One video, from It's a Gundam has more reach than every single stream or video I've ever made about you, probably combined. So, me talking about you is not damaging you. You are damaging you. You gotta actually get Wings of Redemption to put a glove on and pull the rest of that turd out.
It was really, really disingenuous what Craig and his people did.
Breast.
No, they didn't. They
I
did
got
their
my
job.
PhD from Hustle University. I am the top G now.
Yo, did you realize too? You just reminded me that Andrew Tate doesn't have a chin either. I mean, I don't really have a chin. Like I said, I look like a giant 12-year-old thumb. When I shave my shirt. When I shave my shirt. To be objective, yes, Phil's trolls and made up stuff. Yeah, but I know. Dude, I've been there. I've had people do gastric bypass surgery with me. They lied to the point I actually blocked that person because I'm like, dude, you're putting a literal doctor who I don't even know who the fuck the doctor is. The doctor is, but you put a doctor's full name. They put it like in a super chat or in the chat. I had to block that person. Like, people are psychotic. They'll call this random doctor, this poor dude who has nothing to do with me, you know? But that my point is, everyone deals with that who's a public persona. He makes it like it's something unique with him that he's like singled out. Yes, because of the stupid shit that you do, Phil, it's amplified. But that's being a personality, not even just on the internet, whether you're on the internet and doing this weird, crazy shit, nerd shit, or you're an actual celebrity. It's just part of it. Ban anybody doing that? Yeah, my shirt suffers from my smelly ass armpits. I would argue many people Phil dislikes have sent him many viewers, but he throws the audience growth away with his behavior. Yes. Oh, dude, there's people I still see there. Like when I see a Snort Hogan clip, or like I'll see a name and I'm like, oh wow, they watch me too. Like, hate to tell you this, Phil, and this will probably burn your ass, but motherfucker, I've brought you a lot of business. And that's fine. Dude, if you gain 100 new members from me, God bless. I don't care. But and the thing that pisses me off to another thing you're going to see him either say here or wherever is, of course, they had to do an after show about it and make more money, like basically making like they're like just throwing them under the bus. No, dude, there's a lot of podcasts and radio shows that do after shows. And yes, of course, they're going to cut it up into clips. You're just salty because they're making money off of your stupidity. That's what you're really... And It's a Gundam at its best. He showed that clip from Dave Chappelle. It's the funniest thing. If Phil made $1 and you made $5, he fucking hates you. And then he had that clip from the Chappelle show with Ice-T on there where he's hating on everybody. It's like, yo, man, why that motherfucker got 4 cars, man, and 2 wives, man? I got no wives, man, and I got no fucking cars, man. I have to take Uber, motherfucker. But what the fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? I hate these motherfuckers who get more pussy than me, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. That's Phil. That's Phil. Breakups suck. Cosmic, they're awful. Doesn't matter if you're broken up with. Yes, the poo shirt is back on. Huey, dude, Phil is probably on the here is the thing. But he's probably gonna fuck it up, like I always say. So there we go. Spoiler alert, he's gonna fuck it up. I could totally picture like a network going up to Phil, like Phil, like A&E, and saying, "Yo, we'll sign you for like a 2-year contract to like just follow you around and film you." Knowing Phil, like the 50-year-old gamer, and he could probably be a millionaire in 2 fucking years, but Phil, of course he would fuck it up. And I said no. I said no. I'm not going to be objectified, okay? Because I'm a 50-year-old gamer. What's wrong with that? I'm not going to be laughed at and have people think I'm a fool. Could you pay for my groceries tomorrow? I need to get DoorDash for Cat. Oh yeah, I forgot the rights and the snorts. It was it was out of nowhere. I've never really tried to do an impression of Phil. Oh, besides all the cameras on. Phil's naked flabby body juggles before you. Jiggles. You put a U there. It juggles? Is Phil juggling? Google Fish, is Phil juggling naked in my room?
Good.
Yeah, but breakups suck. And here's the thing. Whether you're breaking up or they're breaking up with you, either way it sucks. I woke up this morning and forgot which direction the sun rises from. Then I drank Peter Popoff's Miracle Water, and it dawned on me. Ha, ha, ha! I won't hit the applause here because I'm spamming it like a motherfucker. I just had stage 4 catastrophic diarrhea. Time to shower. I am drenched in sweat, blood, and why blood? I could see the tears maybe from squeezing. Oh, well, if you have a hemorrhoid. I pulled through, but there were losses. There were splashes in the bowl. Oh, what the underwear? Dude, my editor just sent me another amazing... I may have to change the thumbnail. Even in the alternate universe, Phil is still the same. Phil is more dense than a black hole. Phil, yeah. Phil is like almost like the word. There could be like missiles going off around him. Okay, there could be like gunfire in the streets, and Phil would be like walking like, I need to get a shrimp burrito instead of a chicken one. He's like Beavis and Butthead. Damn it, I wanted meat. Oh, yeah. Let's go get, like, new burritos. Yeah. Oh, my God. Is it just me, or is there, like, a million new variants of Reese's Cups? I just got creamy, oh, daddy. But they had Reese's Puff Cups, Crunchy Cups. You know why, dude? It's really simple. Easter's around the corner, and DSP is feeling jumpy.
Oh, la 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 la.
But we fixed it for him. Shout out to my editor. Instead of him feeling jumpy, DSP is feeling horny.
Yes.
And I got that rare fat picture, not the one they always use. The one where it looks like someone's pouring sulfuric acid on his balls. Yes. He does it. His lack of self-awareness is astounding. Yelling at people for Labor Day. Yeah, Phil, because we have the toughest job. Our job is commuting, that long commute from one room of our house to the other one. And you're bitching about getting your pay a day late. Tell a construction worker working in 100-degree summers. about your labor plight. By all means, I'm sure they'll listen and not want to punch you. Oh my God, yeah, he was making like he was dying with daylight savings time. You would have thought. He's like, I couldn't fall asleep. Like, why couldn't you fall asleep? Because of it. You ain't got kids waking you up in the morning. Why can't you fall asleep? What is the time? Like, dude, he's so worried about his schedule. Dude, fuck your schedule. That's what I need to do. I need to hire someone for highlights. I ain't worrying about it right now until my daughter's out of the hospital, but do shit like that. Stop your stupid fucking schedule. Like it brings in like 10,000 more viewers per, like you have 10,000 concurrent viewers per stream. I don't have a schedule. I was supposed to stream again tomorrow night, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm miserable, so fuck it. Why can't Jay? Because Jay has been working on the higher production value stuff with me, and he's been taking over more stuff since my daughter's been in the hospital. Like there's a review going up tomorrow when Jay is in it, looking sexy. There's no way. For him to do the highlights too. I mean, maybe I'll talk to him about more money, but it's not even about the money. I think I've already talked to him about that before. It's just time. And he doesn't want like the higher production value stuff to suffer because he's trying to get up like fucking 4 clips from my live stream a day. But I know I'm missing out on growth. Why did my voice just zoinks? I know I'm missing out on growth because that's people don't. You're the only people who are here for the live streams who stick around are the diehards. The average person, I'm the same way with YouTube channels. I don't want to sit there for a 6-hour fucking live stream or 5-hour, even 2-hour. I want like just give me the meat and potatoes. Go put the other bullshit to the side, and just that's what I want to watch. I know that stunts my growth here. You know what I mean? I don't know what the hell my point was because I'm very stoned now, but yeah, let's not forget he complained about Juneteenth because it made his pay a day late. Dude, that's just... How is he saving for anything, like, for taxes, for... Like, if you're literally like that, I mean, I've been there where you're like living like not even paycheck to paycheck, you're like day to day. But if that's what you're doing, man, then dude, this shit isn't working for you, bro. It's just not. That's when you know it's time to pack it up. I mean, but I get it. Like, he did have a valid point. Like, what is he gonna get? He's been out of the normal job market for over a decade. What is he going to get that pays him half as much? If he can even get hired. And if he does get hired, how long before his fucking troll base fires him? And like I said, that's not just Phil. So I'm not trying to make him out to be like defend his victimhood. Linus Tech Tips, that could happen to. I used him as like, say he got some huge lawsuit, lost everything, and he had to work at like Geek Squad. They would probably get him fired from there. You know, it's just if you're a public persona, man, you better realize that that's it. Doesn't matter if you're a YouTuber, doesn't matter if you're an actual celebrity, doesn't fucking matter. Like, no matter what you could be like iJustine. You could be MKBHD. It was like, I don't know how anyone could dislike that dude, but I'm sure there's people that do. Once you're public, someone's always going to hate you to the point they will dedicate part of their life to constantly trying to make you miserable. So you better hope either you better be saving or hoping that it works out for you, because if you think that you could just trot your ass back to the regular job market If the entertainment shit doesn't pan out for you, good luck with that, champ. Well, even look at Wings. He tried to get that job as a part-time gig working with his wife with whatever food service. It's like Uber Eats or DoorDash or something. They got him fired. I talked about these yesterday. I mean, those, I'm just saying, like, I'm still going to be objective with Phil. He had a valid point with that, you know. But on the flip side, maybe if you were really that behind with everything and YouTube wasn't cutting it, maybe you should have cut YouTube loose 7 years ago or 6 years ago before you got in this predicament where you had that. But then again, you could have any kind of following and people will still hate you. I don't know. It's weird. I'm being my own devil's advocate and I'm really fucking stoned. I did find a shirt. I found a shirt. It's called... We're only 45 seconds into this. I've been rambling for that long.
There to me, okay? And the thing is, you know, I'll be honest with you guys. Do you want to know the truth? This was all expected. 100%. It was. Basically what I wanted to do, this is similar to last year, which we didn't talk about, which I said I wanted to talk about on that interview, and they never brought it up. This is incredibly similar to the situation where I had car repairs last year, and I wanted to test the waters and see, depending on what I mentioned to you guys publicly, what would happen, correct? So last year my car...
Phil, do not even compare giving your screen name for a fucking mobile game, which if you were that concerned about, you could have simply just fucking changed your Apple ID password or whatever it's called. Apple account password, who gives a shit? And the problem would have been solved. It like, dude, it's not the same.
Car broke down.
Yeah, he even said that about the podcast was a test, was an experiment. Notice that he didn't call the quartering, where the quartering essentially kissed his ass. The most pressing question the quartering asked was, where did you shoot your load? Apple ID. Apple ID. Notice he didn't bitch about that. And here's the thing. He'll probably still defend. He's never said anything about the quartering's credibility, which, no offense, can definitely be put to task. But you're going to go at... So you'll suck on the quartering's cock because he rolled out the red carpet for you and not put his credibility to task, which is, like I said, very easy to do. But you'll try to demean stuttering Craig because he dared to actually ask you questions that a journalist should ask you. You are... Stop jerking off to yourself, Phil. You jerk off to yourself. Wait, you should not be shooting ropes to yourself. Anyway.
I mentioned it on a stream.
Think about that. He's going after fucking... Really let that sink in. He's like, I know stuff about Craig, and he like calls his credibility and say he's a clout chaser. You went on the quartering show and kissed his ass. He is the king of clout chasing and drama mongering and hate for views. And you won't say a peep about him. But you'll talk shit about Craig because Craig fucking made you squirm. That's a really shitty thing to do. And it shows a lot about you, Phil. A lot. This is why you block me again, because I'll call you out on this bullshit. You were giving olive branches out of panic to people because you're like, oh, fuck it. The walls are closing in on me. They're still closing. It's very easy to see through your bullshit, dude. Minus to like the 5 50-year-old horny men that beat off to you. Yeah, and then afterwards, like, oh, I could have said stuff, but I didn't. You had nothing to say. You did an indirect, passive-aggressive paper tiger threat in your stream from your nice insulated cocoon of a stream. Oh, I could say things about Craig, so say him. You think they bashed you, quote unquote, and you were especially pissed they made an after show about you. What? I guess the gloves are off then, Phil. Why don't you spill all the damning evidence that you have? And don't use the shit, oh, I'm not about drama, because if you weren't about drama, you wouldn't have even brought it up to begin with. Anyway.
And basically what happened is all of my detractors used their bull.
It's always the fucking detractors. Always. Phil. Okay. Dude, if I'm sure I'm going to be on Side Scrollers, I have to get back to Camelot. Camelot wants me on his show. I want to be on his show.
Bullshit, identity theft information. Okay.
You don't think? Oh yeah, that was my point. Man, I'm lit up right now more than usual. You don't think that people that can't stand me? I still have trolls and haters. You don't think that they're gonna not DM Craig and Cody? You know what I mean? Saying, hey, Rich, ask Rich about this. Ask me about it. I don't care. I see Carlos that needs sweet nothings in a romantic kiss. He likes when I do this into his breast. Not...
Breasts.
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 Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
I'm your biggest detractor. Remember when I bit your nip? Yes, dude, you attacked my nipples many times, Sexy Coco.
Okay. And basically, what I've seen is, again, the more information you give, they'll do whatever. And they hurt me. They actually used identity theft to find the documentation of the car repair that I did. Did it matter?
Phil, I'm going to call your shit out just like I did with you could just upgrade your computer. If you're so pissed they did an after show, do not watch on DSP Reacts. Do not watch the Wings of Redemption documentary, because if you do, you are just as bad, even though it's not bad, because you're watching a documentary that has a lot of viewership to get viewership from it, and you reacting to Wings is going to bring in viewership. What makes you different? Oh yeah, I forgot. The rules don't apply to Phil.
No, it didn't matter at all, right?
Why am I all piss and vinegar with Phil tonight? Usually I just roast him. It's weird.
It had no purpose, but it was a test.
I guess I kind of dislike that he's trying. I think what makes me actually angry, and not just the lulls with this, is he's trying to undermine the integrity of Adam and Craig and the Side Scrollers podcast because his ass got exposed. He's like pulling a Donald Trump right now. How dare you actually ask me a legitimate question? I will destroy your life. Yeah, I'm starting to learn about the Dara. There's always new lore with... I'm telling you, he's getting up there with Chris Chan when it comes to lore. Didn't I say 7 years ago I was going to get more coffee?
If I just give a little bit of information out, what will happen? What happened?
Yeah, Orange Yoshi.
Is people use identity theft for no good reason to try to find out all my shit online. All right?
Which is wrong. It doesn't matter how much Phil decries poor. I get it. He's made begging him part of his brand. Totally understand. But it doesn't give you the right to break into his bank accounts and find out his personal financial information. Just it's how it is, flat out. There's some troll. There's some detractors who used to like me that hate me because I say that, but you can't really justify breaking the law just because you dislike somebody. I don't dislike Phil, by the way. Father, forgive me, for I have sharded.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
So, the test was successful.
What do you mean Twitch is on fire?
And that's what I said. It's like, man, if I give out my information or whatever, it doesn't even matter who I give it to. You know, it's going to backfire. But in the case of this interview, this was also a test.
That's another thing about narcissists. They always have to be the one who's the smartest. Like, oh, yeah? You wanted to actually ask me pertinent questions? I didn't know you were going to do that. I thought you were just going to kiss my ass. But, I knew what you were going to do. See, it was a test. Yeah, sure it was, Phil. Sure it was a test. Absolutely.
These guys were supposed to be, okay? These guys were supposed to be neutral. They told me they were neutral. Like,
yeah. And your trolls, just like my trolls would too. I don't have as devout a base as you because I don't feed them, mostly. They would do the same thing. Like I was saying before with podcasts and shows I'm going to go on. Have fun. Look into it. Ask me questions. The problem with you is that I think just you have you know, no, he's not self-aware, so he doesn't. So I think what's weird is that because Phil's not self-aware, when you ask him the logical shit, like, why do you do this? And like, I don't know, like something short circuits in his head. And I guess because he is a narcissist, it just kind of, to him, it feels like an attack. Because if you have narcissistic personality disorder, again, I'm not diagnosing Phil. I don't know. I'm not Dr. Phil. In case you were wondering. Is that if you have narcissistic personality disorder, you consider, like, they take a narcissist takes criticism as a personal attack. That's one of the like symptoms of narcissistic personality disorder. So look what, I mean, again, I can't diagnose him. I'm not a mental health professional, but that is a symptom of it. And look, someone criticized Phil. Phil is twisting it into that he was attacked. Just saying. Hey, big bro, you've been doing? I'm doing. Yes, his begging is part of his streams. However, I don't see that lasting much longer. It will. I mean, I don't see Phil stopping unless like he loses. The only time I would see Phil, like, where would he go if YouTube took away his partnership? Which I don't see them doing. There's no reason to, just because he's an idiot. Like, well, he would have to be done at that point. Hey, Father, hope things are better for you, for your kid. My 3-year relationship went down in flames. I've been there too. Please entertain me with your finest sounds. Cheers.
Congratulations.
Do I still have that? No, I don't.
Boobies. Boobies, 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 boobies.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes, yes. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
Boobies, 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 boobies.
All right, enough. God, I'm leaning like that guy from fucking South Park. Phil is the one coworker in the office it's always caused, but for some reason hasn't been fired yet. I bet you Phil at a normal job is like a quiet dude. Because I bet you he feels like in public settings, I bet you he feels inferior. Again, speculation. I've never met Phil. I have no fucking clue. He may just meet you and just whip out his dick and put it on a table to intimidate you. Which would be quite fucking funny.
There's Pete in my basement. There's Pete in my basement.
Oh my God. Listen, Jeremy. Make another video about Brie Larson with your eyes staring at her breasts. Come pee in my basement and feed me coffee.
Breasts.
Yes.
Hi, Rich.
Breasts.
I played a game of Modern Warfare 2 last night, and as I was running in the game, a guy came in front of me and took me out. However, it was actually Tevin in disguise, so I won. I always win.
All right, I got to spam the applause. That was good. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2, I got it to run smooth as silk. I finally found like the perfect settings. But I think it's a driver update too, and an update to Modern Warfare 2, where I could get it to run at 60 and it looks good on the eye. That's how I play like Call of Duty now, is like in bed naked on the Neo 2. That should be an ad. Then they will sponsor me. Neo, hire me as your spokesman. I will be shirtless in bed, nipples out, playing the Neo 2 and playing Modern Warfare 2 in there. That is you will sell to all markets with my fucking fat, hairy, sexy nipple chest. Thank you. DSP is by far the worst of the big three lolcows. I know some people put me in the lolcow terror, like the true lolcow. They hate me and think I'm a lolcow. Who is the three? So there's Phil. There's Boogie and Wings. Okay. Like there's some of his fucking trolls that can't fucking stand me. Like if I like joke about him, they're like up my ass.
That was the thing. That was crazy. You know, coming in from neutral perspective, fair interview, and that's definitely not what it was. But I believed them. I was like, let's give this a shot, right?
Phil, they did their job,
right? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I told you, I went in. Did I trust Craig? Yeah, probably about 98%. But I always had this inkling in the back of my head that this is what it was going to be. I did. I had this inkling in the back of my head that that's exactly what it was going to be. All right, and.
I love, my editor, like I said, he made DSP as feeling horny. Like he photoshopped it as his Twitter. And like his detractors are like passing it around, and I love it. I mean, there's some people who genuinely consider me a lolcow. Like, dude, you take your shirt off, you're a fat fuck, and you kiss chickens, you're a lolcow, we hate you. All right, that's fine. I get it.
That's exactly what it ended up being. It ended up being, we're going to do an interview, but then immediately...
The craziest thing is thus. If Craig came to DSP and said that he'll give him $5 million for a month-long, daily podcast, he'd call him an idiot and block him. DSP is a lost cause.
Yes. And like if Craig actually said like, look, we got the money locked and loaded, you just have to sign 2-year contract or whatever, he would still say, especially now, he would say no. There's even with life-changing money, there's a good chance that he would say no. You're the one who fucking sent it. I thanked you guys who were here. I said, dude, someone sent me oh yeah, it's right here, bro. And I thanked you. I was like, I don't know who sent it, but apparently it's you. I appreciate this, man. This is gorgeous. This guide. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, you guys, I was like, I don't know who sent this, but Jesus Christ, thank you. So thank you, Tickled Bruno.
Benefit.
I'm hyped for I'm about to beat the game again. My boys went to their other grandparents for a couple days. I want to beat the game. I know my son wants to see me beat it.
Breasts.
I would hire you, but you need jelly dripping down your chest as you do the spokesperson thing.
Who said that? Yeah, I may try to beat Elden Ring on stream and have my son on the stream. My editor is always wary about me having I actually did the PS5, the Pro Controller, or their version of the Pro Controller. I have my son Matthew in the video. He wanted to be in it. But my like, nah, don't put your son's face in there. But I'm kind of like mixed. Like, he's 6. It's not like I'm going to make the show about him. I would never do that with my kids. And then if you don't see him again for like 3 years, he's going to look totally different, you know? But I could see Jay's take. I'm not saying he's wrong. I don't disagree with him. That's why the video's not up. Yeah, I got that vibe from you, and that's okay, Harvey Weinstein. Well, he's part of the whole video. But I know if I like want to beat the Elden Beast on stream, I know he wants to see it in real time. And I wouldn't want to take, but I'm like, I know my audience does, so maybe having him on will be fun. You know, even though he'll probably distract me, and every time I'm about to kill the Elden Beast, he's going to probably get me killed. Because my son doesn't shut the hell up.
Benefit. And then what are we going to do? We're going to, the next day, crap on him for an entire stream.
By the way, my son can riposte in Elden Ring. Which is pretty impressive, because I know some grown-ass adults who have never parry ever in that game.
And just benefit again. Just to let the money keep rolling in.
Because that's the podcast. That's their job. Like, if you don't... Like, he's already had Scott DeWaz on, but I'm sure he'll have him on again. Like, yeah, they're probably going to do a post-show talking about what Scott DeWaz was talking about, dude. So what? And there was so much to unpack with you. It was a 5-hour interview that it was just... It would be illogical to not to do a post-show, Phil. Yes, Phil blocked me again on Twitter. I was unblocked. Remember I predicted at best he would have me unblocked for 72 hours? I was 100% right. The whole thing with, like, wanting to, like, hand out olive branches, dude, that was a ruse, man. He's in full damage control now because people have seen through the veneer of Phil. Philip Fapping Burnell.
Literally, not going to read. You have people on your show crapping on me, know nothing about me, did zero research, right?
That's not true. They did a lot of research. You know who didn't do research at all? Factually, and he admitted me. He did. I don't know much about you. Like, the quartering literally said that. Why aren't you bitching about the quartering not doing his due diligence? Oh, because it doesn't make you look bad. Oh my God. I don't like this. I don't like when people try to ruin someone else's credibility because theirs was damaged because justifiably so.
Someone can offer Phil an easy mill to do a live reaction to his May 1st incident, and his fragile ego would prevent him from taking the money and call the payer an idiot.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Dude, if I jerked off on stream by accident, I was in Phil's shoes, dude, I would so play into it. I would have a May 1st live stream. I would have my nut faces on each screen behind me. Like, it happened. What am I going to do? I can't unfap, you know? But to Phil, it's like, dude, that's what dude, he'll get an offer, Harvey Weinstein. That's the thing. Phil fucks everything up. Okay? You know this. You're a troll, is. He'll get an offer, man. He'll probably get, like, he'll sign you for 2 years, some kind of 7-figure contract. And that won't even be including advertising revenue they receive, where he gets, like, a portion of royalties and shit like that. He'll turn it down. I'm not going to be a 55-year-old lolcow. I want to have meaningful content. Am I wrong? Like, what? Like, he turned down a $50,000 sign-on bonus, and I guess they would have 25% ownership of the show. Allegedly. This is from Keemstar's mouth. I don't know why. It's his show. It was his idea. Why would he make it up? So, dude, you would have had a continual stream of money, and I think the show would have probably had a year or two run. You could have put, even after taxes, like 6 figures in the bank, dude. And you turned that down. Why? Because Keemstar hurt your feelings? Oh. Now look, there's certain like I wouldn't work with Tickle Television Incorporated. Not that he would ever want to work with me, but if he's like, look, I'll offer you $500 million to work with me, and you have to be homophobic. Nah, I'm good. I'm not homophobic, and you're a piece of shit, so I won't work with you. But that's different. You know, I'm not gonna like. Hey, we're just neo-Nazi group wants to give you $100,000 sign-on bonus. No! But you're not taking blood money from Keemstar. He doesn't work for like the Sinaloa cartel. You're just being a pretentious douche. Oh, man. If a bio was ever written on D, it'd be longer than Gone with the Wind. Yeah, but it still doesn't fuck with Chris Chan's, though. Chris Chan's is like, there's more lore to like one of the women that Chris Chan stalked than all of Phil's combined. Phil's getting up there, but he's still like, there's literally tens of thousands of like pages and billions of hours of video. Maybe that's an exaggeration slightly, of Chris Chan out there, to the point that he filmed himself humping a blow-up doll to completion. No, and that was the thing. He didn't monetize. Chris Chan didn't monetize anything. Now I think he sells, or she sells, excuse me, like figures and shit like that. Phil, in a nutshell, it's okay if he does it, but not okay if someone else. Yeah, well, that's who else? What's another narcissist we know like that? Well, actually, there's the Quartering. There's Pat the NES Punk. There's he's a perfect example of that. He could rip anyone apart, but you talk about him, he'll fucking spew diarrhea out of his ass and start crying and shoot ropes. Yeah, you know, and I really think for his mental health. Well, one, I think, Phil, you should see a therapist, dude. And it's a bullshit excuse, like it's a bullshit excuse, I don't have time to go to the gym. You could find time to go see a therapist, like I could find time to go to the gym. Let's just call a spade here, okay? You should. There's nothing wrong with therapy, dude. And it may do wonders for you. Because you need it. I need it too. I let my dog fuck my ear, but why? That's disgusting.
But that's okay, as long as you make money, as long as the money's rolling in. Keep reading the super chats, right? So congratulations. Congratulations to Craig, right? You proved who you really are, along with your group there.
Yeah, they're not the same. Chris Chan is on, obviously, especially with how their saga ended, their horrific ending to their saga. Chris Chan's on another level than these three. It's not even a comparison, man.
You know, disingenuous, and it's messed up. It's pretty messed up, all right? Not once, you did not go into that interview even thinking that I was going to be innocent at any moment.
No, Phil, they got information from your detractors, and Craig asked me questions, because that was his job. And then he took the information that he got. He didn't just take it at face value and looked into it. And guess what? There's credibility behind it. They're just questions that you didn't like that you were asked. That doesn't mean they're not credible. That doesn't mean that Craig went in there with piss and vinegar. Oh, this man has an ass. Did I say I was going to get more coffee? Yeah, I did. It's been tough. You know, it's been tough. My life has been tough. He literally said he recognizes It's a Gundam by... Well, It's a Gundam has a distinct voice and fills... if I'm going to be objective here. He must do voiceovers or something, too, It's a Gundam. If he doesn't, why not? I guess that's what people... Rich, you're stupid. Why don't you do voiceover work? Which is true. So, yeah, let me go get some coffee. Are like 300 of you going to leave if I get coffee? Probably. That's okay, though. You'll be back when I'm back. Tickled Bruno, I will answer you when I get back. I have your name highlighted. I'm just laughing at that fucking Photoshop, dude. It's so incredible. The ESP is feeling horny. Then I wonder why he blocked me again. That actually ain't the reason, though. That actually ain't the reason. He's on a damage control blocking spree.
Yes! Oh, la 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 la.
Also, I love how before the interview he was dead set on being friends with Craig, and now Craig, yes, because he thought it was gonna be another softball quartering interview, dude. He didn't think, but Phil, this is your brand. This is what people have to ask you about. It's the stuff that people is pertinent to you. No one gives it, dude. There was that one troll just again. He was falling asleep playing a game on stream multiple times. No one fucking cares. You don't even care about your own gameplay, Phil. You're falling asleep. How the fuck you can expect other people to stay awake and have fun when the person streaming is dozing off? think about that. He's fucking falling asleep, but give him money. ADF? Yes, Phil thinks that that's a narcissist, though, dude. That's a narcissist. Think of anyone else who's like that's usually a trait of narcissistic personality disorder, where they can't take criticism. Criticism is an attack.
Moment. You actually went in with all the preconceived notions from the detractors. All right? So it's fucked up. And it is what it is. But you know what? You live and you learn, right? And this was a test for me. It really was. It was a
Hey, Rich, I'm a commander of El Chop, but he wants to offer you $200K to do a stream with him. I do a stream with... to interview El Chapo? Okay, sign me up. Okay. Let's go to a remote location. I'll get the bulletproof vest, and I'm good.
It was a test to see what would happen if I did something like this. It went pretty much the worst that you could expect.
I'll bring Jay to get the cameras going. Let's go. I want to find out what makes El Chapo tick, man. $250,000 to do it too? Woo! I can't really do the woo right now. I had too much weed, but...
Expect, right? Let's be honest here. Pretty much. But that's to be expected when it comes to me. No one giving me a fair shake.
Yeah, he's joking. But I'm saying, I'd go to a maximum security prison if they wanted to pay me to do an interview. Almost $250,000 to do an interview.
Or anything, right? So, it's this simple, all right? Because we're going to do a few
God, his breasts are perky.
shout-outs here. In a second for contributions, I'll read through.
No, he won't block me. Because I would fucking I would smear it all over his face that he blocked me, because I'm a petty piece of shit. And he'll block. But it's funny, though. It's so funny that he's like that, because I'm a public figure. He won't block me, a public figure that hates him. He won't block me, because that would be like his beta males who think they're alpha male base would be like, you block Rich? I thought you don't like block people. Buck, 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 buck. But yeah, he'll block, like, if you're just I hate saying random person, but like if you're just like someone replying to something and calling the quartering out on something, he'll block you like Anita Sarkeesian would. He'd block you faster than Anita Sarkeesian would. But he won't block me because he knows I'd roast the shit. I would make a video. If the quartering blocked me, yes.
No one gives me a fair shake. Translation. No one will interview me while giving me a massage and hiring Dreamcast guy to lightly pat my breasts every 6 seconds.
Why every 6 seconds? Does that keep his nipples aroused? If we donate 50, can you make DSP remove his shirt? He would never. Dude, he'll put... The funniest thing is, like, I'll put on a little silly hat if we get it. And I'll blow some bubbles, too, with the little hat on. I'll put on those glasses. You know, it'd be really, like, cute. Maybe the little kitty will come up and just start scratching on my arm. Oh, you just scratched a little too hard there. I'm not a children's entertainer. Please, go fuck yourself.
Do them. Moving forward.
But yeah, that's the reason I've thought, well, wow, I'm stoned and lost my train of thought. That's a shocker. But that's why the quartering would never block me. Because I would just, and it would make him look bad. And Rich, how do you know this? He blocks everyone else, like I just said. Why would he won't block me? Because I would fucking roast him to no end.
Excuse me. All right, I have no aspirations to be in anyone's interview or anything like this about this shit. All right, at all, zero. Because
yeah, gee, first off, you were already hesitant to do it, and now because someone actually put you to task, now you're gonna go full hermit mode. So it's just you and the 50-year-old horny men now.
Hand jobs all around.
All by... Wow, Elvis, you're a fucking psychic. Elvis Yako. Hand jobs all around. All by myself. Stroking it. Philip Burnell had a thirst on May 1st. Now he's going to keep it to his dwindling base of weirdos. It's just like, all right, guys, we're just going to huddle together and just cuddle, and you're just going to hand me money, and I'm going to complain and say, you know, there's not enough interaction, aka not enough money being given to me, and it's just going to be me and the 5 horny men just spooning together. Oh. Yeah, keep burning your bridges, Phil. Like, look, man, I need to do better with promises and time management. I'll admit it. But you just nuke your bridges, though. Like, all right, you weren't happy with the interview, which, how dare they do a real interview? But you're like calling them, you're like making it like they're terrible people, Craig and Adam. And you're like, I got dirt on you. Like, you're just like, you just went to the Side Scrollers podcast bridge and you just put an ICBM nuke to it. You're making sure there's not even rubble left. Jesus Christ. Yes, he is a phenomenon that doesn't realize he's a phenomenon. And that is Phil's lack of self-awareness, like I always say, is his best friend and his worst enemy simultaneously. Because Phil's actual humor mostly sucks. It mostly sucks. So if he became self-aware, he couldn't put on this show. He has the acting skills of a half-dead squirrel. So if he became self-aware, it would be over. But the problem is because he isn't self-aware, he can't take advantage of the opportunities because he doesn't realize that there's an opportunity there. He looks at it like, I don't know, but he just looks at it like an idiot. Yes, JFE. You are 100% not. He would. What's keeping Phil afloat pretty much is his dumbassery. Like, if he just became a normal streamer now, as he painted himself into a corner, he would have like 12 people watching him. Which may actually work out because it's like 12 people that actually pay all his bills. No, I know, you're right. There will never be another person like DSP. Hate him, love him. You know, there's just never going to be another Phil. DSP fan convention. Oh, God. Like, people that are truly fans of DSP. Oh, they must be bizarre. I would go to that just to see. Would anyone even go? And no, like, hey, man, I don't think I have the clout to get that. Man, I would never have a convention. I don't think I'd get like 12 people to show up. But if Phil did and he got some people to show up because he's infamous, he may actually have a chance to get more people to show up than I ever would. But the people who are true fans are the ones I'd want to see, though. That would be insane because I'm sure they're interesting. The ones that are unironic fans of Phil, like they actually truly enjoy Phil for the man he is. Call it FapCon, Jefferson Exotic. You know what? You've been around for a while because I remember thinking your name is funny. Yeah, I'm also going to make you a mod. Todd McCready, thank you for the super chat. Danny Rodriguez, thank you for becoming a member. Why do I say WPDH 101.5? All Phil, all the time. Which is actually sadly true. I knew this interview was going to be like a 30-part series for my life. Just so much to unpack.
Because I don't know if I could trust anyone. If, you know, these guys were supposed to be neutral. How could I possibly be, you know...
They were neutral, Phil. They just found out about you. I know I'm repeating myself, but he is repeating himself. God damn it. Yeah, now that just kind of shows Phil's narcissism and the fact that he takes himself too seriously. Oh, he'll make sure that he makes a big to-do about his fucking birthday. Which, dude, we're in our 40s. Who the fuck? I mean, I have a birthday stream, but I'll do something stupid like eat super spicy wings off of intro guy's nipples. I was about to say Dreamcast guy's nipples. Thank you, Jason Pine. Like, Phil will, like, hype his birthday up probably for, like, a week straight, at least. We're going to have a special birthday stream, and we're going to watch me eat pizza and give me more money than usual. Whereas, like, yo, I'm getting, like, Carolina Reaper wings, and it's me an intro. I don't even think, yeah, I did a birthday stream for my 40th, for 41st, whatever. But that's it. I don't make a big fucking to-do about it. But he'll do that. But he won't do a May 1st. Dude, you would make bank on May 1st, dude. Have like a... You should have someone do pixel art of your fap face. But he won't do it. I'm thinking of these amazing ideas right now. Have two different fap faces as the pixel art. I know where you got that pixel art from, too. He's a good guy. He's talented. You'd do it. Put it like instead of like have like a box of Kleenex with two lights on it, like so it's like lit up, highlighted like the. But he won't do any of this. Why is my stoned ass thinking of all these ideas? I'm not the one who jerked off on stream. The May 1st Thirstival, yes. If I just didn't hit the applause, me, first super chat here, thank you. I hit it again, that was beautiful. But he won't do any of this. I'm doing it. We're going to have a May 1st celebration. We're going to watch the 12 hours of Phil that day, so I'll come through and that's... And again, like the other ones, like playing, I believe, Sekiro, playing Pokemon, they're all still going to happen. Obviously... With my daughter being in the hospital, things are all like over the place. Like I might be staying at the hospital this week. I'm definitely visiting. Or next weekend. But I'm all over the place right now. I don't want to go through with any of that stuff. But yeah, on May 1st, I won't reenact it. Don't worry, Jesus Christ. But on May 1st, we're gonna have a Philathon. Where we're only watching DSP and we're only watching DSP gaming, Phil. I want to see all the meaningful content that you say I miss. I want to see the real Phil, unfiltered, unfapped. And there will be two I'll have on the monitors. Dude, I'll have on the monitors two different fap faces. Yes. They were neutral. They just didn't see enough to refute detractors. Yeah, dude. It's like when people go and say, oh, Rich, you had gastric bypass. Okay, all right. And all of their shit just falls apart because it's not true. But Craig did his job. Adam did his job. And they looked like, oh, wow, there's actually a lot of evidence that backs up what they're saying. Ah, goddamn, Phil. Phil's excuses require more suspension than a superhero movie. Always, yes, and it's always the detractors too. Like if Phil has diarrhea, it's Tevin's fault.
Breasts.
Yes,
we need a 24-hour live stream on May 1st, 2023. I'm already taking a day off from work to celebrate.
12 hours. Because 12 hours I could do. I've done 12 hours. I actually can hold my energy up too. As long as I sleep good the night before. How much to reenact? Now, dude, I'm not going to pretend to... You're literally asking me to pretend to jerk off. But 12 hours I will do. I think I answered the StreamLabs, but... yes, 12 hours. 12 hours of non-stop Phil. So Phil, there you go. This is going to be your exonerating moment with me. You blocked me. You took... It's funny. He's like, when he was in damage control mode and thought this was going to work after he left the interview and was panicking, he invited me to come on his stream just to have fun. Like, we don't have to ask any drama questions. We could just, we could just chat. About what? What are we going to talk about, Phil? Are you excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake? Yeah. Okay, great. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Not idiots. Why are you? I made someone else here. Why are you here enough? You are I'll make you a mod too. The more mods I have, the better. That's why my chat doesn't go fucking... Oh, actually, it does go insane. But you're a mod. Congratulations. I pay nothing, and you can do absolutely nothing if you don't want. Yeah, dude, the Phil era is fascinating. He is a fascinating man. And it just never ends. Like, Phil, I still don't hate you, dude. Just keep it real. Maybe that's why one of your... Like, what if one of your detractors said we're like the... Rachel and someone else of from Friends. I don't know. I'm like I'm not making out with Phil anytime soon. But that's the thing. Like, I don't hate the guy. I'm not like, there's worse people on the planet. Rich, check messages. If there is an asshole in here, you're fired. It can kill viruses. What are you saying that for? Like when my daughter comes home? That's actually a good idea. I didn't support the Sons of Kojima. I called them out when they started going apeshit and doxing people, and that's not true. Don't spread misinfo, bro. When they were doing just the videos on DSP, yeah, I used to find them funny as hell. But when they went and took it over the line, there were some fucking psychos in that group, I found out. Yeah, they got that wrong, Ray. You're right. It was a $50,000 sign-on bonus to do a podcast, not just an interview. Like, damn, Keem, you're fucking generous, dude.
Trust anyone moving forward, right? It's just, it's crazy to think how it turned out after the fact.
Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure the Sons of Kojima did. They did a lot of shady shit. That's what made them fall apart. Amanda. That's what made them fall apart.
Right? But I don't know. How could you trust anyone? It just seems everyone out there is just, they want to use me to get a rise, to get popularity, right? That's 1,000,000% that's what this is. And I've had it. I'm not going to let other people use me in their shit like this.
Rich, my Domino's pizza has been stuck on quality check for 20... Did you call them? Are they... Man, that's a thorough inspection for perfection. That rhymed. What is it? Actually, that was not the... It was there. We were inspecting because Jay, my editor up in Canada, he ordered a pizza. They're like, we're inspecting your pizza for perfection. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is someone sitting there like this? Oh, fuck. We need one more pepperoni. What? The Sons of Kojima built a well in Ethiopia. Get the fuck out of here.
Want to make content about me, then, do it in your own content, your own streams or whatever. Crap on me nonstop. Profit, profit, profit is what it's all about, right? My misery is your benefit.
My misery is your benefit. You mean them having you on as a guest and making money off of it and having a lot of people there who wanted to see what was going on because you are infamous? What, like, you're making, dude, off your misery. Yeah, because they asked you questions that made you shit. Yeah, do a show and don't get paid for it. Turn off your monetization, Phil. Turn off your monetization on this. Again, that rules for them, not for me bullshit. He's doing it again.
I can't stop you from doing that.
And then it's also too combined with the fact that he plays it up to be the victim for his audience to guilt them, to make them feel bad. The well thing is true. Now I think I've heard of it. I gotta look into it though. And your name is
Who Wildeth? 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 Who Wildeth?
Yes.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Listen, pretend my ass is a steak burrito. Pour Carolina Reaper sauce in my asshole and just go to town. Ow! Dude, that actually would hurt like a motherfucker. I just told
I can't.
What's his name on Twitter? I gotta look him up. Dame Pesos. Yeah, I don't know what he was. I didn't even care what Dame Pesos wrote. I wrote back to him, listen, pretend my ass is a steak burrito, put Carolina Reaper sauce in my asshole, and go to town, Dame Pesos. And then Anna Kasparian had an extremely based tweet that I liked thoroughly and retweeted it. She wrote, I'm a woman. Please don't ever refer to me as a person with a uterus, birthing person, or a person who menstruates. How do people not realize how degrading this is? You can support the transgender community without doing this shit. 100%. I wrote back, the woke need to go to fuck to sleep. If you want me to refer to you as anything other than a man or a woman, you can fuck off. I'm sure that's pissed off some people, but that's okay. I piss off people on a daily basis, so who fucking cares?
But I'm going to take the moral high ground.
Fucking birthing person. Yo, you told me to tell you birthing person. I'm going to laugh in your face and just never talk to you again. If you say, you need to refer to me as person who menstruates. And if you refer to me as a woman or a man or anything else, I'll just stop talking to you. Like, you are insane. We have nothing to talk about. You know,
I'm going to make better content than that. I'm not going to be that. All right, moving forward. I haven't really focused on that to begin with. I'm not going to make my misery your misery my benefit. Right. Moving forward, if I want to talk to someone, they're going
to listen.
Picture my nut face. Bow before my greatness. Assault Tevin with cucumbers. Send Carlos after duty. Play the sound of my face crying downstairs. Ask $6,000 for your dog.
Listen, I identify as a throbbing ass crack, and if you ever call me a man again, I'm going to call you a bigot. Refer to me as shooter of ropes. Listen, and just go to town. Send Carlos, play the sound, ask $6,000 for your dog to be on stream. The pug, $6,000. Man, I'm going 4 times over DSP. All right, you're gender fluid, and that I'm okay with. I'm not knocking the transgender community. That's not a shot at them in the slightest. But if I see you and you have feminine features, I'm gonna go hello, ma'am, or hello, sir. If you look masculine, and if you get offended that I'm not I am gender fluid, and today you thought no, stop, fuck that noise. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
You're going to be on my show. You understand? So if someone actually, I have something interesting I want to speak to. Like, for example, I mentioned earlier, ReviewTechUSA is someone I would very much like to speak with.
Yeah. Things change. Life comes at you fast. You miss it sometimes.
And have a civil conversation about, like just talking with this guy back and forth about civilly, about everything, about our history.
And I would still do that. It'll never happen. Believe me, it's over. I have no chance, a negative chance. Tevin.
Look here, refer to me as person that drops redwood logs.
Redwood? Why red? I hope your logs ain't red. Go to the doctor if they are. Oh, man. What the fuck was I just saying about Phil? Hold on. Let him say this again. Oh, yeah. I know. Oh, yeah, I know I never... Tevin has more of a chance of getting an interview than me at this point. Okay? But I will be civil with you, Phil. But that ship has sailed. Trust me, I'm well aware.
And the vitriol between us and kind of squash the beef, because I actually feel like that's something I need to do.
He wants to talk to me. He blocked Keemstar, I think, again. Yeah, he's blocking I wonder if Stuttering Craig is blocked. He's not like that. He wouldn't post if he was blocked, which credit for he's actually acts like he's 40, unlike me. But I wouldn't say anyway. I don't know, and I haven't asked him yet, but even if Craig did tell me, I wouldn't tell you. But I bet you he's blocked Craig. 100%. Adam, the whole cast.
That's important right now. I think that would be something very productive that would help. You know what I'm saying?
Burnell is a man.
I would 1,000,000% do it if it means that at the very, very least, right? It's not going to be something that's then going to be turned into nonstop levels of profit for other people.
Dude, it's a podcast. It's a show. Just like Joe Rogan has clips of every guest and does after shows. What are you on about? He always has to seem like the fucking victim, dude. They're not just doing it because you're a punch. Every fucking show does this. Christ. It's so pathetic that you always want to be the victim. Grow a set of balls. It's just them doing a fucking interview and they're doing highlight clips, okay? To get a different audience in, like I should be doing. Because people don't have time to sit there and watch a whole 5-hour They'd rather just get the highlights. It's why every channel, minus mine, does it.
Breasts.
That's
Gender fluent is like identitying as jizz covered by vagina juices running down an ass crack onto a turd.
Yes. What? Yeah, personally, it's like Latinx. Even Latinos find that a little silly. There are radical libs, 100%. Those are actual radical liberals that take things too far, and it's shit that's not what the main thing that you should be concerned with. It's just sad. Dude, he would hate Joe Rogan because Joe Rogan would ask him the same shit. Anyone who makes Phil break a sweat is his enemy. He calls fucking Tevin a criminal. He calls him a criminal. What are you in here for? Yeah, I murdered 5 people. What are you in here for? I illegally restreamed DSP. Oh, dude, he is still trying to word salad his way to the fact that he is a pedo that is caught red-handed, huh, EDP? Because, dude, I mean, come on. It was an elaborate hoax? Really? Give me a break, dude. Phil's interview. Phil, no doubt, has narcissistic personalities, or his dents are mind-boggling. Yeah, but dude, and he's like conditioned. He has this weird relationship with his audience, man.
By exploiting me. I mean, literally, that's what that was. This is exploitation.
It's not. Oh my God. Why is this making me so angry? Because it's a lot. He's trying to make. It's victim complex. Exploitation. Yeah. Wow. They had a 5-hour stream interview with you, and they did an after show. And they're cutting it up into clips that's more digestible for a different audience. How fucking dare they?
There's a difference between I did an interview and it was objective, and then the exploitation stream is the next day, where you make the money rolling in on it, on shitting on me the whole stream. And literally, everything you're saying is wrong.
You mean doing a recap? Is shitting on you?
Wrong. Oh, this about Phil, that about Phil. Wrong. Oh, he had nothing on the page. Page is right there. Everything's written. All my expenses. Like, everything you say is wrong.
Phil, your expenses, you're saying that these are like, but you're like, my mortgage isn't my audience's problem. Anything outside that I pay for, it's like buying my kids clothes, is not my audience's problem. That's where the difference is. You make all of your life literally down to the fact I won't be able to take my wife out for dinner or won't be able to go grocery shopping. You make that your audience's problem.
But that's fine because you're on your show. There's no one to counter you. That was the most wrong thing that could have possibly happened. Literally. That was one of the most wrong things that you could have done, is had that show with no opportunity for me to counter any of it.
They gave you 5 hours to counter every fucking thing they talked about. What happened? Cat needed, did you grow amnesia? Yeah, because he couldn't, exactly. I'm being rhetorical. Like, that's the point. You couldn't, dude. But now you're back in your bubble, and you could groom your audience. Actually, groom is a bad word to use. You could gaslight your audience into thinking that, look what they did to me, those meanies.
That's just, I can't believe it. That was so backhand. So that, you want to talk about, I'm in a pit of snakes. That's, are you kidding me?
Real journalist, pit of snakes. Kiss his ass like the Quartering, who Quartering actually has no credibility. That's the person you should be calling. But he won't. That, like I always said before, you could be the worst person on the planet, but if that worst person on the planet is nice to Phil, Phil loves you and will sing your praises.
Really? After I give you 5.5 hours of my time, that's how you thank me?
They don't have to thank you. You came on the show. Now they have the content. They could do post shows like a lot of shows do. What do you want to do? You want Craig to fly to your house and blow you? You did an interview, dude. What the fuck? Oh yeah, his armpits are a little moist. God, yeah, he's so entitled. He has delusions of grandeur, which are incredible. God, there are Oscar-winning actors that don't have egos as big as DSPs. And his biggest achievement is jerking off accidentally on stream.
Breasts.
Still waiting for you to play Bloodborne on stream.
That's another one too. Yes. He acts like people are buying Lamborghini and yachts based. But dude, so what if they're making money? You were in an interview. They have highlight clips. Dude, how many highlight clips does I don't really pay attention. I don't watch Joe Rogan, but dude, they would put multiple clips up a day. Like, look at, if you're talking about TV shows, look at Kitchen Nightmares. That show's been defunct for how long, and they're still putting up clips. Because it brings in revenue. What's wrong with that? Stop making it like you're being extorted. You're not.
Wow. And all that money you made on that fucking show, right?
So what? Oh, he's so salty they made money. He hates when people make more money. He hates when people make money either off of him, talking about him, or hates if someone makes more money than him. Oh, his ass gets burnt to fuck. No, DSP. Kanye, I mean, is off the fucking rails on a whole other level.
The biggest show you've ever had, right?
Oh, God, here we go. You got success because of me.
But that's how you do it. You have a whole show that's just crapping on me. Like, wow, amazing, right?
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I saw the Unreal Engine. I actually caught a video. Someone finally mentioned one. Everyone's like, no, I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I saw. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, it's photorealistic. It's like a minor step away.
It's just stupendous. I defended them last night, saying that it was fair or whatever, right? Anyway, I'm done. This is the end of my stream. I'm going to do shout-outs, and we're going to get out of here. So, by the way, yes, I will,
You know he bitches to this stuff about his wife for like 3 hours afterwards.
Like I already said, I'm planning to have people here on DSP Reacts to have conversations with people, all right? I would love to have a conversation with Rich and maybe a few others.
Because you know that offer is gone. That offer, he didn't just take that offer off the table. He fucking put that offer, crumpled it up, put it in a cannon, and shot it to another planet.
Others. I already have a couple other people who I'm interested in and or lined up. And,
No, Unreal 4 is at the 8th generation, essentially. Unreal 5, Engine 5 is like the engine for this generation.
That likely will happen. I don't know exactly when. With Rich, I'd actually like to do it soon, but I don't know, when that would be. When that would happen.
Sure, DSP, I'm here. Call me.
I'm sure he'll contact me. But yeah, I mean, there you have it. I'm done with it.
I'm blocked.
This is the end of it. I'm happy now. Because again,
you're just oozing with happiness.
The bait was set for this to happen. It happened.
Oh, if Hitler and Stalin were nice to Phil. Oh, wow, they slaughtered millions of people. Well, he was nice to me. I mean, Stalin seems like a stand-up guy. He gave me a sandwich. It was great. It's delicious.
Happen. So now I know. I will never get a fair shake. It's never going to happen. There will never be a fair shake.
Fair shake. Again, a fair shake is an advertisement. Philip Tellerico.
For Darkside Phil. People see too much in the possibility of benefiting from making fun of me, right? Than the offset of, just do it fairly. So since the
Phil, you're so like a positive interview. Well, the quartering is just boring. That's also why that flopped. And I think, no, that's not true. The thing is, you had a real interview done. It wasn't that it was negative for the sake of being negative. Check my email. Okay. Check my email or my... Checking my email. This was before he blocked me. That was a suit. That was a foie. Oh, is that how you say foie or fox? Fake unblocking, I should say. He knew it wasn't going to stop roasting him. And he knew there was going to be plenty to roast him with. It was a gesture of like PR to make it seem like he like, I don't know, learned something.
And if it outweighs the morality part of the equation, I won't put myself into the position of risk. You understand? There's no point.
Why is there risk if you're not lying about anything? Where's the risk? If all of your detractors are full of shit and all the roads lead to nowhere, then what's the risk? The only way there would be a risk is if you had something to hide, that's because you weren't being truthful.
So I'm not going to do that any further. I'm just going to do my own content.
It's pronounced faux. Okay.
And I'm going to have people on my show, if they want to be, to have conversations, and that's it. Fair enough? Like, that's done. I'm just not going to do nothing else. I'm not wasting my time. This is it. This is the end-all, be-all. I address the nonsense. You come on my stream, you bring up nonsense, you're out of here, right? I'm just done with it. I'm not putting up with any of this bullshit anymore, okay?
But see, that, because of that attitude, I mean, there's extreme situations where I block people. That just feeds the trolls. But
it's just, I can't. I can't entertain.
Phil's chin looks like a 50-year-old woman's vagina.
Your narrative of bullshit anymore. I just can't. I'm not. It's not worth my time. I'm too old for this shit. I just want to make my content for my audience and move on. Now I had to waste another stream tonight to watch that, to watch them beat me up. For what?
Beat you up. Oh wait, he reacted to this. That may be even better to watch than the vanilla after show. Yes. Now, of course, he's an idiot, so trying to find DSP reacts is like next to impossible. No, it's not. That's strange. He must have changed something. Let's see. Is this it? Eight days ago. Backstab, but let's end this here. Here we go. He's rocking. He's rocking. Look at him. I wonder if he's actually losing his hair in his chin or he just shaves it weird now.
Hello, everyone. Phil here. Doing something that I didn't want to do, something that I didn't...
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I could still see the dislikes on this. I used to do this with Quantum TV. Actually, I think it was Classic Tech said he mentioned me recently. Look. No one's buying his bullshit, dude. No one's buying his bullshit. This is why he's in damage control. Look at that. Ah, Phil.
Plan on doing whatsoever. All right. Tonight is a stream that's completely random. That originally was supposed to be gameplay. All right. Like, I just want to get back to normality around here.
So why are you making this video? If you really think they were doing it just to have you be a punching bag, why are you even making this video? Just move on.
But I'm not allowed to. So it's all right. Tonight, I basically am going to do something. I'm going to put an end to a lot of stuff tonight for once and for all. Because basically, I find myself in a situation that, I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised I'm in this situation. But at the very same time, I'm disappointed for sure. But let's just say that
thank you.
This was not a shocker, nor is this something that has taken me by, oh my god, I can't believe it, nor was it not something that I had already planned. Because I pretty much knew what was going on all along. But let us begin, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, today is Friday, March 17, 2023. yesterday I appeared on a podcast called Side Scrollers. It was a 5-hour interview. A lot of people like to call it an interrogation.
Yes,
call it an interview
Phil
because
is
that's
love.
what it was
Phil
scheduled
is
to be,
life.
and I feel like, you know, that's what it basically was. To give you the quick backstory, I am a fan of an old website called screwtack.com from the mid-2000s. This website used to put out daily gameplay content way before YouTube even really was a big thing. And they used to have a podcast on there called Side Scrollers. And I loved it. I listened to Side Scrollers. I used to listen to all the content, or watch all the content on the site. I was fans of those guys. I went out and met the people from screwtack.com at a convention called Magfest in 2007. This was long before I was ever a YouTuber, okay? They were awesome people. But when I became a YouTuber, I kind of lost touch with them. Never really watched their content anymore. I was too busy making my own, just like I feel like watching a lot of people's content. I was friendly with a guy named Stuttering Craig. He was one of the two, at the time, one of the two co-owners. Later on, he became, I think, the sole owner of the company. And he was running a convention in 2013 called Screwtack Gaming Convention. And so they're looking for guests. I reached out, said I'd like to be a guest. And, you know, now I'm a YouTuber. Here I am years later. Used to be a big fan of yours, and now I'm a YouTuber. Can I be a guest? And you know, Craig was super nice looking but cordial. One of the nicest guys literally I've ever met. And at that time, the internet was starting to turn against me with that whole "this is how you don't play" movement. And to have someone who was actually being nice to me was a rarity. Okay, that was the last time that I talked to Craig. 2013. All right,
I'll be back.
And it's been a decade. A lot changes in a decade, correct? So out of the blue, Craig emails me my business email, which is nice of him to actually figure out that there's ways to contact people via business emails. Of course, publicly, but we don't have to criticize that tonight. I guess for someone else. Anyway, so he emailed me my email last month, early February, I would say. And he tells me, you know, I'm rebooting Side Scrollers, and your name came up as one of the earlier people that we'd like to have on the show as guest. Would you like to be on the show? I took a look and I was like, you know, this would be interesting. Now, last year in November, I had an update here with the internet. The internet had completely been flooded with people who wanted to dump on me. Okay, talking shit about me.
Oh my God, we heard this all before.
They've been regurgitating about me for 5 years, putting all the evidence of this and that and this and that, and it's not true. All right, that's the whole thing in this whole situation. The things that people.
Oh, this is when. Hold on.
Partially untrue, with the actual truth being so ridiculous what they're saying it is that
God.
You get fed up, and for a while I just ignored it. For a while I would mention something on my stream sometimes. As I said yesterday, sometimes it's a little white lie, right? Like instead of admitting that I'm playing certain mobile games, I just don't play it at all. Why? It doesn't affect my streams. Why would I even bring it up or whatever? So.
That's when you were sucking Critical's cock, hoping you would get on his show. But I guess you didn't suck his cock good enough.
Blast.
Try to relax your anus.
Why is he telling his hold, like, did you and Craig have a sandwich? What did you have in that pastrami sandwich? What did you have in that sandwich, Phil? Did you have some pastrami? While you were eating it with Craig, did you have some provolone? Some tomatoes? Some lettuce? This sounds like a good fucking sandwich. Good sandwich. It's time for me to start streaming again. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do his call with Phil. We will. Yeah, we'll do.
So anyway, you know, all these memes going on, people always dropping me in a negative light, and it actually irked me. You know, Moist Critical had said in one of his videos that he felt like I was one of the biggest e-beggars and all of this, and it pissed me off. I don't want to be known like that. So I said I would change my style, my content, and everything. I'd try to do it less, right?
After every motherfucker a billion fucking times, including me for years, said, Phil, stop e-begging. Phil, although it was entertaining, it's not that I like personally lost sleep over it, Phil, but...
I hope to God that Phil never writes a biography. It will be longer than the Old Testament. At the same time, it would be cool to read a book called The Testament of Snorts.
Where is this 10-second reaction? Oh, fuck. Let's watch this. You're right. And then we'll watch the 10-second reaction.
We have this DSP Keemstar thing. I want to play a couple of clips here because we've been out of the as Anthony would say, the DSP business for a long time now. And it's just because it's not anything personal, or it's just we felt like we ran our course with our coverage of what DSP did. He'd do silly things, but then he'd do the same silly things.
Yeah, it's a hamster wheel. I get it. And I'm Review Hamster Wheel USA because I just find him endlessly entertaining. But Aaron has a very valid point. It's the same shit, different fapping day.
over and over.
Yeah.
And we were just kind of done talking about it. It's just, we kind of said it all. Well, DSP recently did the famed interview that he's been, promoting and everything. I'm going to let somebody interview me. And
yeah, it basically essentially was that. Aaron's right. It was like, you'll have the privilege of interviewing me. Wow, Phil.
They're going to get the real scoop and the real story about all this hate I get.
And you'll get my side of the story.
Exactly. And,
all right, bud.
Actually, it's not a bad idea because people go, oh, you just throwing yourself out there for an interview. Well, it worked. A lot of people wanted to talk to him.
I reached out.
We reached out. Did you know? Turns out he doesn't like us very much. It's very...
No. Someone who criticizes Phil and he instantly makes them an enemy? Get out of here.
Strange.
Again, I wish people could just have fun with us.
Anyway, the Side Scrollers podcast interviewed DSP, and they asked him about the Keemstar situation. Now, a year ago,
sure,
Keemstar said
about
that
a year.
Keemstar said that he wanted to give DSP, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie 2298 a podcast and call it the
Lol Cow Podcast.
The Lol Cow Podcast, something like that. And he was offering them each $50,000 up front to do it. And then, proceeds from whatever the podcast makes on YouTube and advertising and things like that.
Yep.
It sounded like it would have been a pretty sweet deal.
Great deal.
For DSP.
DSP always needed money, much like all of us do.
Right. All of these guys were always, saying, oh, it's never enough. It's never enough. One thing I've always resented about DSP is he makes those of us who go to the fans to fund their show look like shit because he never has a set amount where he's like, guys, this is how much it costs.
Thank you, Bone Score. I appreciate that. I caught that, man. Thank you.
Costs to run the business. If you feel like chipping in, if you think the show's good, here's some perks we give you if you contribute a bunch.
Yeah, Vanguard, anybody who, it's like some other people we know.
Hand jobs all around.
Before I get angry.
Give him a hand job before he gets pissed.
You're really, really generous. Here's
yeah, they're the same way though. We could criticize anybody you want to. You criticize us though without telling us first. Who the fuck does that? Heads up, I'm gonna disagree with you on something tomorrow. Fuck out of here. Suck my dick.
Here's some givebacks, if you will, as a token of our appreciation. DSP just takes. He's a real haza. Takes. Asks for more. There's never a set amount. It's always just more. Hey, my car broke down. Give me more money. Hey, this broke. Give me more money. Hey, I need to buy this. Give me more money. I always resented that because as a shameless e-beggar, I feel like the people you e-beg to deserve some respect.
Yeah, they do.
And it should be, hey, guys, here you go.
I don't even e-beg. I just if you think my stream is entertaining, the numbers will show it.
Breasts
as well. Hey, didn't read anything. What the hell? Listen, Rich, listen. Phil is going to get the bright idea of getting a clip channel for his streams and make it sound like he saw the light after doing an interview. Also ban the master for being a prick. Who is the master? Ugh. Also, cucumber battle between Ass Mangold and DSP.
Cucumbers.
Breasts.
I don't know why I get such a kick out of Chris Hansen and Jordan Peterson saying breast together. Just listen to it, man.
Breasts.
It sounds like they're like a really cheesy strip club and they're drunk and they're just like, show us your breasts. Actually, they would say tits, or
boobies.
Hey, Dad, hope all is well. Don't forget to breastfeed your birds. Don't even think about it. Don't even let the thought cross your mind. What was Master saying about my baby girl? That'll get someone fucking banned. That shit I don't play with. Or did someone already ban him? Yeah, I got some limits here. Yeah, dude, you could fuck off. I guess he's already gone. Good. Well, you got your 3 seconds of notoriety. Phil would make more money if he bottled his post-nasal drip and sold it. Yeah, probably. Like, where are you in, like, that's like another level of trolling. Like, where are you in life that someone's kid could be in the hospital and you're like, you know what, that'll be a good singer. Like, you are a husk of a human being. You are an empty, soulless person who's miserable. Miserable. You know, it was funny. There was Jake, what's his name? Jacob Randall. He used to do a lot of stuff with like finding PlayStation 5s. And he admitted that he used to be a troll. And he's like, you know what? I was a troll because I was miserable. And he realized it. It's a sad existence. But you're still a piece of shit. If you don't have the basic decency, like you can't leave your parents' basement. You can't. Because you don't have any, like, your social skills are non-existent. Anyway.
Here's what it takes. Do you feel like chipping in? He like yells at people and shits on people.
He just did the same thing again, getting back on track here with Wo Long. I'm playing this game for you guys. I don't like it. Dude, you're playing a video game.
For not giving him money.
Or for how they give him money.
Yeah, like, oh, why didn't you tip me? Why did you send me a super...
Yeah, it's Master Betty is fine. Leave them alone. It's not them. Jesus Christ. It was literally a person called Master. Yeah, they're pieces of shit, Jordy. And I brought up, is it Jake Randall? If I'm saying his name wrong, I apologize.
Breasts. It may sound draconian, but freak it. I've always had the belief that access to social media should be blocked behind a statewide IQ test. You pass it, you're in. You don't pass it, stick to being a...
I'm more of a free speech absolutist than that, because that's a slippery slope to go down. Kind of like there's some people that have said that, oh, we should have to give like our license to have one account on each. Really? So if there's a journalist that's trying to remain anonymous because they're trying to call out a dictatorship or a dangerous regime in a country, you want them to have to give their personal information to do that? It's not a good idea. Yeah, once you open up that Pandora's box, you know who does shit like that? China. They have a social credit system where if you're, say you say something about the government, why is there a dinosaur? Like, what the fuck? I'm not a motherfucker. Fucking dinosaur. What am I, 12? Alert box. Super chats. Fucking jumping T-Rex. Jump on my ass. Save settings.
For chat. It's like, dude, work all
cucumbers.
that shit out.
How'd that work out
on your own? That's your audience is being generous to you, but you don't like how they're being generous. So I always hated that.
Like I was like, what the fuck is that animation, man?
But I wasn't gonna make 9,000 videos about that same thing.
I should have the Phil's face fapping animation. I gotta find out. No, that can't be Yet's terms of service. It's just it looks like he's fucking going through organ failure.
No.
So he comes out and does this interview. And they ask him about the Keemstar situation. And they're like, hey, dummy, why didn't you take the 50 grand to do a show with these people? You know, that's the problem with the Chads, the Johns, the DSPs, used to be Opie, but Opie's done a great job lately. All of these people who are laughing stocks on the internet, they won't embrace it, lean in, and be more successful with it.
I'm going to halfway argue you on one of them.
Chad
has it fucking figured out because that guy is on. He's made MLC now and he makes the money on there.
Who the fuck is Chad?
He does make the money on that show.
But he still believes it is all a radio bit. He doesn't believe it's for other reasons.
Right. Chad is being humiliated.
So that's why I say halfway.
Yeah, Chad's being humiliated. Chad lies. And when
I like having anonymity on the internet. That way I have my 20 burner accounts and troll DSP and Twitter.
Well, there you go.
The lie's exposed. He acts like he's doing a bit.
But he is making money.
Actually compared himself to Andy Kaufman the other day, which...
That means he's been listening to you because you said that.
You know, well, he does. You know he listens
said
to
that.
it. You know he listens to us.
Well,
they all do.
He didn't block you.
So DSP goes on. They ask him about the Keemstar thing, the podcast offer, and this is what he had to say.
Easy. All right? I'm the kind of guy that if I can help it, I won't shop at Walmart.
Wow, Phil. The fuck does that mean?
Okay, why? Because I hate that company. Company has destroyed small businesses, little towns, right? Now everyone shops at Walmart because it has the best prices. If I can help it, I won't. Every once in a while I go there. But for the most part, I can't. That's the kind of guy I am.
Breaking news from the Side Scrollers podcast. DSP won't go to Walmart. There we go. It's should have saved this shit for Crowder. That would be a breaking news story. DSP, not a fan of Walmart. By the way, Walmart didn't kill small towns. The people in the small towns killed the small towns. You don't have to shop there.
I agree with you.
No, you're wrong. I don't agree with that take at all. Because they have the buying power to sell at prices that no small business can compete with. So they absolutely are parasitic and kill off small businesses in the towns they go into. That's fact. I got to piss real quick. Here's Phil to tell you more. I'm going to give you something different here.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders.
Yo, imagine.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Imagine just tuning into this live stream. And you see this DSP is horny. And you just hear birds. Like, well, like, yeah, I'm leaving right now. Oh my god. Carefully pour my coffee into my tumbler. Breaking news, I took a... Google fish will be very proud of me. I let out a massive turd. Ladies also as well, in case you were wondering, I had a bowel movement. And I didn't go out there for that. I'm like, wait a second, I feel is there a log here? I was like, yeah, there's a log, man. I was actually afraid it was going to be a muddy log, but no, it was a powerful log. So now I was like, you know, I'm going to go get myself some coffee after letting out that log. So I did that. I got myself a couple more of the pineapple chew edibles, too. Keep the THC flowing. Here I am. We are still looking at DSP fapping. Oh, man. I know you can't see me. That was doing that on purpose.
But I did live in a town where I watched this happen.
Why, though?
And it is because... like the new shiny Walmart comes to town and suddenly everything on Main Street doesn't have something at the right price that Walmart does.
Yeah, she's hot right.
Breasts.
He's wrong factually. Breasts. Oh, it didn't read it. Rich, listen, I have never taken more L's after doing an interview. Grab the bird. Seen someone take more L's. Grab the bird and stare at Pesci for 30 seconds while playing Oblivion and say that Juan's brother is a man with an ass. Okay. Juan's brother is a man with an ass. Juan's brother is a man with an ass. Juan's brother is a man with an ass. Juan's brother is a man with an ass.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Why did a random your shoulders pop up? The fuck was that? Did you hear that? Oh, am I gonna have to reset the Stream Deck software? Probably. Hi, Rich. Just wanted to say hi and say best wishes to your daughter. Thank you very much, man. Hope she gets better soon. I visited her today, because my kids were staying at their other grandparents, so I had some time today to go down. I'll be going this weekend too. So, thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that.
Don't have as big of a selection, and they will go there.
They came
instead.
in with better products, better prices, and better service, and they won the business.
Because they could undercut it because they are a large. Would they be a conglomerate? I believe Walmart. Yeah, because they own multiple companies. Multiple companies are under their umbrella, I should say. How could you compete with? How can a store even selling the same product, if it's an independent company, compete with the buying power of Walmart, who could buy things in bulk at much cheaper prices and therefore in turn sell them at cheaper prices and make more of a profit than the mom and pop shop next to them? Doesn't even make sense, dude.
I do think I agree with that.
Yeah.
I do agree, though, that if Walmart hadn't showed up, Main Street would be thriving.
Absolutely. And if McDonald's doesn't show up, Burger King does better.
Yes.
You know, I mean, look, you got to put this responsibility. It's kind of like politicians. You got to put the responsibility on the people who put them there, too. You know, Walmart doesn't just show up and then businesses go, oh, Walmart's here. We don't get enough daytime sunlight now. We're going to close shop.
Mm-hmm.
Their friends, their neighbors, their fellow villagers abandon them.
Because their prices are cheaper and they can't compete. What?
And go to Walmart.
Dude, it is devastating. It's sad.
Yeah.
Main Street Litchfield is a ghost town now.
It's pretty bad. So DSP doesn't want to shop at Walmart. What this has to do with Keemstar, I have no fucking idea, but let's find out.
Maybe that's a huge flaw with me, right? But I'm not going to take money. I would feel like taking a paycheck from Keemstar is kind of like blood money. That's money he made on the
Thank you, Papa Iron, by the way. I just saw that now.
backs of people.
Have you ever watched Misery Loves Company, sir? No. I don't know how it's blood money. He wants you to do a podcast.
Yeah, his cats. I saw that. What the fuck? Dude, they need to update the street. All right, let me close the Stream Deck software down because then it's going to haunt us for the rest of the night and reopen it. This is ever since they did the new fucking update, dude. The new firmware update. It, like, loses its fucking mind. It pisses me off. Let's see. We hit,
breasts.
All right, we're good to go. The breasts are back in business.
With two other guys who have a lot in common with you, and then you guys would do a show. He doesn't understand. If you do a show, you get to control what's on there. That show becomes whatever you want it to be.
That was our original.
Josh, I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I could,
And big taints. And big taints. And big taints.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
And big taints.
And big taints.
I think that was pretty good. It's blood money because Keemstar covers drama. Oh my god, man.
Original take when the whole offer came on the table. Actually, we said, DSP, if you don't like what people think about you, go do this show and show them otherwise.
Right. What's the Don Draper line? If you don't like what people are saying, change the conversation.
Yes.
Keemstar gave you a platform to do that, and you told him to go fuck himself.
Drama content he put out, people he's hurt to earn it. I'm not going to do that.
Didn't you start your career on like drama and hate?
But
oopsie daisy.
Nah, people I will say this, I never, if I could help it,
but the people in the Street Fighter community, like that's who you said you were targeting.
Oh, okay, that's different. And here's the thing:
How is that different, dude? I've heard the stuff you said back in the day.
Right?
How's that different?
It's different because I've changed now. I will agree, and I've talked about this in documentaries about me.
I'm sorry, you sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend trying to get back with his girl. I've changed now. Don't.
I missed that.
Don't worry about it.
I have heard a lot of YouTubers say that, though.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's why we always say, look, we'll watch your content, we'll make fun of your content, we'll tease you. No kids, no families, nothing like that. I think the only time we've ever tripped up a little is Stuttering John was talking about his kid.
He brought up the kid.
He brought up the kid, and we went, wait a minute.
Watching Phil's jerk-off video and laughing hysterically and then making a video on it. The birds are back in town.
Minute, you don't get to hide behind your kid like that publicly and then tell people, well, you can't make a joke.
And if anything, that was us trying to stick up for the kid, like don't use your kid as a shield. We weren't making fun of the kid.
And then people who hate the show anyway and they couldn't kill it, they're like, oh, we're going to use this clip.
That shirt is coming off, boy. Well, you know you got to make it happen to have that shirt come off, son.
I know.
That's the only goddamn paywall I have on this stream. Or if someone asks me to do something insane, then we talk numbers. Rich, how much free to put electrically charged nipple clamps on? I'll do it for free.
Yeah, that maybe we shouldn't have brought up the kid, but we weren't the one who brought it up first.
Any port in a storm.
These people who do this shit regularly.
It's not prostitution. It's not, hey, Rich, how much for a blowjob? $10 and a Subway sandwich.
All the time, and just bring it up because they're mad or angry or jealous, which is a lot of it. And then they go, oh, well, I don't do that anymore. And, you know, Keemstar falls under that a little bit. He has to take, but I think Keemstar does take responsibility. He's like, I shit on a lot of people. Yes. I did drama content. I'm not running away from that. I'm doing.
Well, there's things that I've said and done that I would never do now. And yeah, I regret doing them genuinely, and I have changed as a person. It, you know, you do grow and evolve to a degree. I don't think people can actually change, like truly 180 change. That's the best way I could say it. But yeah, man, I've grown and look at things differently too, you know? I don't know who Steel took, but why does he look like a low budget Will Arnett? I don't know who the fuck Will Arnett is, but I'll give you this.
Breasts. Cucumbers.
Breast cucumbers.
A different thing now, but that doesn't mean everyone should forget that I did drama content.
I've watched
I'm cool with Steel Toe Morning Show. I mean, you could disagree with someone's take and still be cool with them. Breaking news. Tell Pat that. Let him know. That'll make it do this.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
If Walmart is able to essentially brute force their way through the market rather than actually compete, that's why where regulation should, of course. But you think it's going to? No, because our politicians are in the pockets of the corporations. Man, we have been bought and sold.
A ton of Trisha Paytas. She used to be a humongous online troll, and she cops to that every video she does now, damn near. And she's like, I'm changed. I know why that's wrong now, but I cop to it.
Yeah.
Trisha Paytas is still a turd. Hear me out, breasts with cucumber nipples? That would be bizarre in the bedroom, though. I don't know. That would kind of freak me out. Got green nipples? Female Jolly Green Giant.
You're talking about something that happened in the first half of the 2000s.
I know. I'm just calling it as I said. It just sounds funny, like hearing that. Yeah. That I changed now. That line is.
He's rocking back and forth on an X and Y axis. Philbert's nervous. Phil, what's the matter? You getting asked those tough questions, honey? You can come play with my balls if you're nervous. Don't worry.
So, I don't know, overused.
They caught him. They caught DSP doing a thing here, and this is what a lot of people do. The rules for me and not for thee.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to.
Oh, wow. Who was just saying that previously? That's Phil. Rules for thee, not for me. I can do certain things. I could watch the tractor videos on another YouTuber. But if you do it to me, I will clutch my pearls and cry about it and say you used me and you backstabbers.
Come up with an.
That's where I got Filbert from. It's a Gundam. You said that. You sounded like, well, I'll take that as a compliment because I think that voice he does is funny. Thank you. 3 breasts, of course. I'll give you a 6 breasts, technically.
Breasts.
They sound, dude, alone it's funny. This is Chris Hansen.
Breasts.
This is Jordan Peterson. He says it's so weird. He sounds like Kermit the Frog's getting fisted.
Breasts.
Oh. But you put them together, man.
Breasts.
It's like peanut butter and chocolate of breasts. It's delicious. Whatever. Hey, Rich, hope all is well. Yo, question. How much to run a stream exactly like DSP would? I don't know. Let me think. Oh, hypocrisy. My name is Phil. Nice to meet you. Let me think on that.
Excuse for not taking Keemstar.
Do I even want to do that?
Money for the podcast rather than I don't want to humiliate myself. I don't want to embarrass myself. I don't think I would do a very good show. Sure. That's the real reason. But he can't say that. So he's got to grasp at straws. Anytime you're making an argument,
he's 100% right, Aaron, here. Yeah. He can't. I don't know. He has to live in that bubble. If that bubble is burst, which essentially that's what the interview did, it burst it went through that very thin veneer of sweet little lies that DSP tells. It falls apart.
You don't believe in, it's pretty easy to crack it.
Well, yeah. Usually all the other person.
You want a 12-hour stream tonight? How long have I been streaming for? No, I didn't do an overnight stream. You mad?
Sometimes do is ask a simple question, and they know the answer, but they don't.
My kids aren't here tonight, but I got to pick them up tomorrow from school. They ain't no way.
I want to say it, so I'll change the topic.
Exactly. And then this guy just kind of called him out. He's like, well, you can't really say that you don't want to take that money because you took that money for a long time. Yeah. So what's one?
Yeah, your whole thing was you took money like being combative and abrasive in the fighting community. What's the difference? Oh, well, it's different. I've changed. Shut the everything with Phil. He never holds himself accountable for anything ever. Like minor shit he does. Once in a while, but it's never anything that is meaningful.
One more time, Yeah, you're taking money
from hefty chunk.
Yeah, it's a 50 grand chunk. Well, hey, here's my logic.
Someone's offering, if you give me $100, $100 super chat, I'll stay on till 1 a.m. I see people discussing it, so I might as well. $500, that would make me a snake.
If you take the 50 grand, that's 50 grand less the blood money guy has.
Exactly. You'll spend it better.
Exactly.
Check it out.
At 3 a.m., $300, Wes.
I was an online.
And that's it.
Troll in the Street Fighter community. Absolutely. There was online harassment that happened. Absolutely. I've learned from that. I've been through it myself now. And I realize how harmful that is and why you would never do it. Especially when you're someone in a position of power who has an audience.
Especially if you're an adult. Like imagine the desperation and stinkiness and grossness of like, I'm going to troll online. It's like, do your show. go live a life. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. You're in your 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s at this point. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
To actually troll people, to do drama against people, that's so harmful to them. I would never do that for personal gain anymore, ever again.
Wes appears, the king of negotiation.
And taking that money from Keemstar, I feel like I'm taking money from other people who've been hurt in order to benefit.
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Shit. Well, no, this is not a moral stance issue. You don't want to be made a fool of by Keemstar. So you're not taking his money, but you don't want to admit what it is.
I still say just take the money and change what people think about you. Do the show that, like...
Yeah, dude, he's obvious, like, he's not booted off the platform and, like, that's like me if Quantum TV paid me $50,000 to be on the Tickle Television podcast. A little bit different. Like, yeah, Keem, I know all the drama behind Keemstar. You don't have to go into it, but it's still fine. And Phil, even if there's plenty of people you will have, well, he doesn't live in reality. There's people you're going to have to work with, whether you work a regular 9 to 5 or you work this weird ass shit, that you're going to work with people that you at best tolerate or don't like. Deal with it. Yo, imagine if Phil did a music video to the Drip song. But sadly, he's worried about his fifth. He would never. Just like he wouldn't do like as a joke, like a May 1st celebration.
You want to be known for then and take the money.
Right. So then Keemstar called into the show, and the Side Scrollers put him on. And by the way, check out the Side Scrollers channel. It's at Side Scrollers on YouTube. Go watch the interview. We're not going to play the whole interview because it's theirs. They should get the views for it, the whole deal. Yeah. And this is from DS.
Yeah, but it's also 5 hours. I can't go through the whole thing. I would give Craig plenty of credit, and I'm going to have him on the show, and I'm going to be on his. And, whenever I react to something, first off, I usually end up talking more than, even if the video is like 17 hours, I talk 25 hours. And secondly, I transform it, and I always try to give the person credit. How much for 6 a.m.? You have to have Bill Gates shit on my chest. That's the only offer I'll take.
He tries it. Memology.
Like doing 12 hours, Mario, I could do that no problem. But doing overnight, I can't do overnights. Like I could do till like 2. And then I'm not even bringing up a number like, hey guys, like I'm just saying like that I could do. But like a straight up like do until the sun comes up, nah, that would fuck me up.
Did this one. Let's check out Keemstar showing up.
Or this interview or whatever you want to call it, is you describing problems that you have in your life, paying bills, being harassed by, your detractors.
My internet bill, my electric bill.
Actors or whatever. And I actively went out of my way to solve major problems in your life. And me and you are not friends. In fact, before I put together this business opportunity for you.
Well, Keem, I'm going to pull back on you a little bit here. You see a business opportunity. Yes, you're being generous in terms of how much you're giving them as a cut, but you're going to make money off of it, dude. If the podcast went through, which if anything involving Phil actually happening, there's a snowball's chance in hell. Like, you're not a charity, bro.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
This is before you had the N64 hairline.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
Me and you were fighting back and forth. It started with you on your podcast out of nowhere, reacting to me retiring when I turned 40. And you said, well, that guy's evil. And
well, no, someone asked him, how do you feel about Keemstar retiring? Which, is he really retired? Like, yeah, okay, he's not doing Drama Alert like on a daily basis, but he's still all over the place. Everyone, like, I'm taking a dump. Keemstar's like fucking watching me. I always feel like Keemstar is watching me.
And, you know, all these horrible stuff. And
yeah, he's like peeking through the door, watching me push a log out of my hole. He's like, it's impressive. Thank you, Daniel.
Blood money, whatever you said about me, because you don't.
You got to get those shots in on his way out the door, right? You
Well, because he's gone now.
Yeah,
right?
you don't start the shit when he's active. You hit him on his way out,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Sure. $50 for 1 a.m. I get a $50 dono, I'll go till 1 a.m. Why not? I'll be up till fucking 1 a.m. anyway, so. Sleeping's a fairly challenging thing for me for obvious reasons.
Right.
You don't like my show, Drama Alert. And many of your detractors picked up on right away that the reason why you don't like my show and you don't support me is because we covered the fapping situation.
We covered the fapping.
2016.
I mean, nah, I ain't going till 3 a.m. I'll do 50. I'll do 50 till 1 a.m. But I wouldn't even do till 3 a.m. man.
Oh, that's completely untrue. Dude, you covered it fairly.
Go ahead, respond, Bill.
You covered it fairly. You didn't even really harp on
By the way, the fapping incident, DSP jacked off on stream.
Did not know the camera was rolling.
Didn't know the camera was on. Didn't know he was streaming.
Oh.
And he jacked off with his greasy hair.
It's Beethoven hair. Late night nipples. So I guess you want the... All right. I guess you want a half an hour of the shirt off because you wouldn't have said nipples. You're lucky I'm very lenient with how you guys request the nipples out. I don't just say like, damn it, you didn't say shirt off. No nipples for you. All right, so you got me till 1 a.m. I appreciate it. It makes up for the fact we didn't get, because we were, I'll explain a little behind the scenes with the video that Jay is doing. He's like, dude, proof what? Usually the news and like tech stories, I don't have to worry about Jay, you know? I don't have to worry about Jay in general. He's a great editor, but like I'll watch reviews and stuff because there's finer details in there, and I may see something that Jay doesn't see or vice versa. So I proof watch the Super Nintendo video, a Lukey Games video. Oh, I told you what console it is. Whatever, the less than 1,000 people here. And he only had one game though, and the one game wasn't working. It was Donkey Kong Country. I'm like, dude, do you have another game though? You got to make sure it's not. He's like, no, the pins are clean. I'm like, yeah, the pins could be clean, but the game could be defective. I think I explained this earlier on in the stream. He's like, I gotta go out and get another game, man, to make sure. Now he's saying weirdly both games work. I'm not going to DSP, please, man. He thinks I'm like a fat white middle-aged 7. He thinks like, oh look, he's been doing something criminal and restreaming me. No more I've done little portions of Phil. No more restreaming Phil. At this point, Phil, I think he's gonna go in the witness protection program.
And his unkempt look, and he made all the faces.
All the movements.
I'm the reason I'm not looking into the camera right now is because I can't.
You can't unsee that. Like I don't care how hot the guy is. I don't want to watch him doing that.
How hot is DSP? Right.
He's not hot. Don't take that personally, Phil. Neither am I.
I don't want to be too mean about it. There's worse than him. I've seen much worse.
Look.
But,
I saw the man jerk off, and I shouldn't have.
One of your guys contacted me behind.
It's more so that his faces were bizarre. Like I said, the best comment I saw was like one of the top comments under the FAP video is like, even when he's jerking off, he doesn't look like he has any pleasure. It just looks like he was having organ failure. And I was like, man, that's harsh, but it's definitely accurate. Listen, I'll be bouncing for a good one. Give me an impressive look into my bathroom and tell me I'm doing my best. Rise, have a good week. Seymour, you have a good week too as well, man. Hope all is well. And Danny, thank you very much.
Behind the scenes said, do you have anything else to add? Do you want to be on the show? I was like, no, you covered it fairly. I don't think you were unfair at all. That's not the case.
Zoinks.
Thank you, because I don't think I was unfair either. You know?
No, not at all. Who told you that? That's bullshit. That's the detractors making shit up.
The detractors fuck everything up for Phil.
False, wrong, incorrect.
And he doesn't support me. And I responded.
Hold on, Kim, is that true, Phil?
I don't know. I'm sure I've criticized him. I don't know specifically what he's talking about.
Oh, come on.
Did a super chat asking about Keemstar. I don't give two fucks about Keemstar. I don't want to talk about him ever again. Seriously, the guy's a waste of time in life. So I'm not even going to address that. I'm going to say thanks, Smokey, for the super chat. Moving on to more important things in life that aren't human turds.
Well, he called me shit under his shoe. So human turd, shit under his shoe, tomato, potato, potato. Phil stroking his cock.
And now I'm going to masturbate. Oh, it hurts. Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Man, I got more Phil sounds than I even realized, and that's saying something.
Oh, it hurts.
Why do I have that twice?
Ow! 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 And now I'm going to masturbate. 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 Boing. 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 Yes. 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 Oh, la, 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 yes. Yes. And now I'm going to masturbate. 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 Now I'm going to masturbate. Now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate. Oh, la, 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 la. Yes.
Oh, God. This is why we never get through. If anyone ever dares say that my React streams are not transformative, you can eat the entire ass of mine. Or eat my entire ass. That was absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know where the fuck that came from.
I mean, that's kind of shitting on Keemstar a little bit.
That's so funny and childish, though.
It is.
That's a really childish insult.
Yeah. Memeology does a good job. He just kind of clips this shit up.
I don't know exactly what was said. I'm going off of memory, but it was something along those lines. The clip gets sent to me by multiple people. So I respond to Phil because the only thing I know about Phil is him being a lol cow, right? Him on stream begging for money to pay rent and stuff like that. That's all I know about him. So I responded to him on Twitter, which I thought was pretty clever in gaming terms. And I explained to him that, like, we are roughly the same age. We've been doing YouTube for like 15 years each. We started at the same time. And
yeah, I'm going to DJ up your niece's upcoming wedding. Could you imagine I DJ that? I'd be fucking arrested.
I'm retiring now, and I don't ever have to work again. So I have completed this video game of YouTube. And
everybody should be very happy for anyone who can do that.
That's pretty sweet.
I mean, awesome for Keemstar. He made such a great living that at 40 years old, he can now Keem's kind of in an Opie position where he can, anything he does on YouTube, it's whatever he wants to do recreationally. Exactly.
Said to Phil, you're still on level 1. All right. You're still on level 1 and you're restarting, level 1 over and over again, like a video game, and you're getting nowhere. You're still at the point where you're begging people on stream to pay your bills and whatnot. And I thought that was a good response.
Which, even if you have money problems, you should never, ever, ever. Who doesn't have money? Like 99% of the human population has money problems.
Right? Even though I am talking trash and, we got a little drama going on for Twitter and whatnot.
Well, you gotta perform. You got to entertain your audience. You can't just like...
It's pro wrestling, right?
Yeah, you can't just list things like you're a professor.
Sure.
You know, you got to throw in a few jokes here and there.
I thought that I was actually giving you good advice.
Low cow. You know, the best way to give life advice is to, you know, say it in an insulting way, for sure. I mean, makes everyone very receptive to it, correct? You know,
Right.
sure
Well,
do a
fair
nice
point,
backhand.
but
yeah, no, it's kind of not a fair point, though, man. It's entertainment, it's roasting. We're public figures. You get roasted, dude. Get over it. You want to have the world as a stage, man. You're going to have critics.
But slap it.
Let him finish, game
on Twitter.
Dr. Steve Rule, the Brules rule. You ever get lonely times? Just turn the cameras off. Why didn't you think of that, you dingus? For your health. Camera was on the whole time. I wasn't doing anything. I was itchy. It's fine. I'm not a hunk. Who cares?
Is there some truth to it? Yes. Okay. But here's the thing. If you have a criticism of me, then criticize me fairly in a way where, you know, maybe I have a chance to have a conversation. Instead, you just go to your platform.
Like what? Like maybe do a podcast?
I know. You could have.
Yeah, do a show. Oh, look what happened. You had to eat all of your words, and now you're in full damage control mode. I'm going to... I'm going to take a guess that Phil was babied at home and bullied in school. That's a Phil byproduct.
Could have gone on the podcast, and you could be taking his money and changing his mind at the
Maybe
same time.
do a show, yeah. Like
you say something nasty about me on there. I'm a tiny little guy. Okay.
Aw.
When I say something on my stream, who hears it? A couple hundred people. Yes, my detractors then echo it. They extrapolate it all over the internet. Boom, it's amplified. Correct. But
makes you more famous.
It is true. Anyone
Right.
who doesn't like you but still says your name and talks about
Yeah.
you, does videos on you, they're just spreading your name around.
It expands your audience. It makes you bigger.
Yeah.
What do they say? A hate view is the same as a like view. It's the same deal.
It's still promoted.
And I know that me roasting Phil essentially on pretty, let's just say it's a daily basis, because he's always doing like, oh wow, yeah, finally we could move on from Phil. Oh look, he did a podcast where he got completely fucking exposed. Oh, here's like 7 months of fucking content. But look, I even said to him, review, I'm repeating the same point, USA, but it's a good one. Look at what happened with the Amazing Atheist. He poured hot wax on his dick, and he shoved a banana in his ass. And he's like, yeah, it's what I do. I never said I was a saint. I like a banana in the ass. You know what? I mean, the internet was a smaller thing at the time, and YouTube, it was just like in, 2011? So I will say that. But he was more relevant than Phil ever was in 2011. His relevancy has subsided significantly now, the Amazing Atheist. But my point being is that because he was just like, whatever. Put a banana in my ass. That's what I do. I like that. I like a banana in the ass. That's how you handle it, man. Phil just handled his penis and tried to sweep it under the rug.
Motion.
Yeah.
Little guy, you are a big guy, Keem. You're huge. You have
He has a big cock. You're a big guy, Keem. Oh, I've seen you erect, and I was impressed. Damn. That's the way he said it. I remember laughing at this the first time, but that time I was sober.
a giant reach on the internet.
And you have a giant dong.
A big cock, Keem. You got the big.
This is why I like this guy. He's like, gee, Steve, your cock is gigantic. I just want to suck on it. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Just like when he just says the corniest shit, dude. Like, right, that's why we made that thing of him fat, like, DSP is horny. DSP is feeling horny. Because Easter's coming up. I think I said this early on in the stream when we first started. So DSP is feeling jumpy with him with Easter bunny ears on. Dude, whose creepy uncle are you? Phil, you are the creepy uncle that gets drunk on Christmas. And you only see that uncle on Christmas, and you're like, dude, get the fuck away from me. You like, they make those kind of jokes? I'm feeling jumpy today. Fucking seriously? You're 41 years old. You're not feeling jumpy. Oh, what did I do? Dude, I'm so stoned, I don't even know what the fuck I just did, Vanguard. Oh yeah, talking about his, like, dude, you're huge. You're well endowed, man. Are you? How big do you get when you're erect, Keem? Oh, fucking Philip Burnell, man.
Biggest dick I've ever seen. Huge set of balls on you. Jesus,
Have you seen his girlfriend?
I thought you right.
Or wife or whoever. I'm sorry if that's insulting. Sorry.
Understand that the stuff that you say and do has repercussions.
Look, if you're putting out misinformation or doing a call to action, yes, that is not okay. But having an opinion and putting it out there, you're always going to have I don't care if you were the most drama-free channel on the planet, you're always going to have that small group of village idiots that, like, love you too hard. And they're going to be like, oh my God, we have to defend this person we never even met because we like their videos. Attack. But I hate when people say, oh, it's because of you that I'm getting harassed. It's because of you. No. What are you saying? That no one can have opinions then? Because there's the vocal minority village psycho idiots? Yes, is what you're saying. Don't have opinions because it hurt Philip Burnell's feelings. I'm gonna come.
For everyone around you, you seem to be someone that you're not self-aware. You don't.
Did he just say that Daniel Keem isn't self-aware? Now, I'm sure, and I agree with him in some aspects. We're all not self-aware to some degree, man. And I've seen Keem do some dumbass shit. And I'll still call him out on it. That's why I think he doesn't dislike me. But he's not like... He doesn't like me either. Like, I don't know, we have like a Cold War going on. I don't even know why. But we don't really, but we kind of do, but we don't. But I forgot my point.
I don't understand.
But Keem still has more self-awareness than Phil. He's going to freak out because Phil just said you have no self-awareness. Keemstar has 10. Can we all just agree that at least that Keemstar has 10 times more self-awareness than Phil? I'm not saying he has a bunch. This fucking bird has more self-awareness than Phil.
Holy shit, maybe it's the Celsius, but I'm having a heart attack. Did Dark Side Phil, April, and we haven't covered him in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Did Dark Side Phil just accuse someone of not being self-aware?
Yes. If you ever needed proof that Philip Burnell is not self-aware, he just told someone else they lack self-awareness. Holy fuck.
Yeah. No, you heard that right.
If he's being funny, this is the funniest fucking podcast I've ever listened to in my life.
I know.
Keemstar
This is why we are obsessed and fascinated with Phil, because he is fucking hilarious. And has no idea. If I keep hitting my fucking headphones, I'm going to chew on them and then shit them out. Phil has no idea why he's funny. Look at his face right now. Look at his fucking face. Look at his face. Oh.
And now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I showed it. I'm not going to repeat it again. Phil had a corny ass thing up for his. He does like seasonal things, like he's a substitute teacher. DSP is feeling jumpy. So I was like, nah, dude, we're going to fix that for you. And we showed Phil's Twitter. His DSP is feeling horny with a fat face of his. My editor did a great fucking job on that. ADF did the same. Who the fuck is ADF?
Is not self-aware. You cannot have that beard for as many years as Keemstar's had it and not be self-aware. I'm sorry.
Understand that when you say something like that, now I have to live with that shit.
Oh, God. You've criticized me. You said something about me. And see what happens if you dare say things about me. I get attacked. Who does that sound like? Who else did that? Everyone. The quarter. Again, the same people I always say. This usual suspects. The Quartering did it. Quantum TV did it. The fucking DK Oldies did it. Remember they had the death threat video? It's because of people making negative videos. Like Joey literally said that about us, or troll videos about us. This is why this happens. Like it's the same playbook, dude. Whether it's whether it's breasts. I'm gonna burp on your breasts. Oh, I just burped on some breasts. Rich, listen, Rich. After this video is done, go to Dottie's Duty's channel, and has a video that essentially admits that he is a lol cow. Without him, the podcast would not work. Phil is something else. Breasts. All right, we'll check it out. I'm here till 1 a.m. So it's wild to be DSP claims to have had a problem with booze but still drinks. Yeah, isn't alcohol's like a super no-no? You know, like, you don't need to have another sip of alcohol to survive. Like if you are truly a recovering alcoholic, Phil, the hell are you doing just having a drink? It's black and white. Once you are a recovering intro guy, has not had a sip of alcohol since 2017 or 2018. It's been years. Hasn't gone near it. That's suspect. Yeah, also used to have a problem with mobile. Dude, he tells on himself. Why am I like I'm having wild sex? He tells on himself. Like, how you were addicted to booze, you're still drinking. So which one is it? You know? You were addicted to mobile games, or you were spending too much of them, I think was Phil's words. But you're still, no, you got to stay away from them, dude. If you have an addiction to it, it's black and white, man.
For months on end, you're on level 1. Phil, level 1. Yo, you've been for 15 years. You just
I'm feeling kind of jumpy, like J Sky will jump off the top rope into the taint syrup. That is the stew of so much hubris, I can't stand my chicken sandwich. Oh, the camera is still on. Oh, that was a brain twister, man. I'll give that to you. so funny. I said Philip Burnell is excited. I zoomed in on a picture of his fat face as the thumbnail, and there's 1,000 of you fuckers watching. Thank you. Over 1,000. Thank you.
He is jaded.
Look, Phil, if they would have lied and said, like, you have tuberculosis, that's unfair, because then people think that and they say that about you, and that's really shitty.
And that's slander. That's lawsuit worthy.
You've shit on him before. He's shitting on your content. I've always said shitting on content is fair game.
It is.
Nobody
100%. Minus his take on Walmart, I wholeheartedly agree with everything Aaron is saying here. 200%.
Nobody should shut you down or, do anything like that for shitting on content. If you get personal, family, shit like that, then you're a scumbag, then you're a piece of shit. But if Keemstar is going to say, hey, look, this guy's on level 1, this guy's show ain't shit, this guy's show is fucking terrible, that's okay. If enough people agree with it, it will overwhelm you like it has Phil. That means that those people might have a point. But if it's just a few people now and again,
I'm sorry, I was just looking. I don't know what made me look at my Twitter notifications because I'm lit up. Just I keep on looking at that DSP Twitter, and everyone's loving it too.
Again, then they're just fucking stupid,
Well, Keemstar's also looking back on it like as somebody who's completed the game, like he said. He's looking like, well, I've been at that step before, so he's still stuck back here, and I'm trying to help him out of it, but he's not accepting the help.
Keemstar's looking back at Phil, holding a hand out, and going, hey, I'll give you. Phil just wants Keem to give him the 50 grand, no strings attached. Oh, but Keem, the way you offered me the 50 grand, you were kind of a dick about it. How dare a guy who admits he's on level 1 turn up his nose at 50 grand because Keem wasn't polite enough?
And again, there's a gray area in context, and you guys bring that up. Like, Rich, no matter how much money, there's certain people you shouldn't work with. Touche, valid point. You're, like I said, 75 times in this stream and 70 times in another stream, you're always going to work with people that you don't like or that you think are annoying, whether you're working a 9 to 5 or whether you're doing a podcast or whatever. You think everyone's hung kumbaya, my lord? No. There's more people that do YouTube. This shit's more pettiness and drama than like juniors in high school. But you deal with it because, it's a job. It's a career opportunities. It's,
When he offered it to him.
Dude, I'll admit I'm on level 1 all day long for 50 grand.
Right.
I don't care.
Keem, you want to do a podcast? 50 grand in a cut.
No. They also forget, though, is that Phil's stupid pride. He said this. There's video of him saying it. I'm not a locale, and I find it offensive, and he, like, the whole thing is like, oh, it's degrading, and it's like, Phil, you literally asked for grocery money the next day. Stop.
Out of super chats and ad revenue.
This guy wants to get in on the boxing shit.
Keem, let me be your boxing commentator.
There you go.
Amateur boxer, still active.
Yeah. The nits, if you're in my time zone, even if it's 11:30, 5 a.m. comes real quick, man. God, I remember having to wake up that early for work. Oh, God. Oh, God bless you.
Let me be a commentator. Let me be a interviewer. Whatever. It'll be fun, Keem. I'll get in there. I'll be part of Happy Punch.
Have a good night, man. Upstate, so yeah.
Play-by-play experience.
There you go.
I'll be your play-by-play guy, Keem. There you go. I'll take it. And if he says, this guy does a small podcast, I'm like, fucking right, sure do. When's the next Happy Punch? Yeah.
I do a small podcast.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good spot to
oh no.
Hold up. Should we do one more Keem clip on this DSP thing? Are you enjoying this?
Yeah.
Let's do one more Keem clip and then we'll go to open.
She wasn't sure.
I wanted to solve this issue for not just you, but Wings and Boogie. I looked at all of you guys, you're lolcows, right? You have more haters than like supporters, right? But really, they're all fans. They are all fans. They're all obsessed with you and watching your content nonstop.
There is a reason Keem is in the spot he's in and DSP is in the spot he's in.
Yep.
You know?
One of them has it figured out.
There's a reason when you go on Social Blade and look at our YouTube numbers, and then you go on Social Blade and you look at the people who wish they were us and are obsessed with us. There's a reason we're here and they're here. There's a reason Keem is up here and DSP's down here. Keemstar plowed ahead, did his content, did his stuff, presented it for his fans. DSP
also asterisk. You know, like Keem got life-changing money because he invested some in there before Minecraft was on the 360. There was something, I don't know what the fuck it was called, Anuscraft, and people were looking for an alternative. And this guy, and Keem was like, there's no Minecraft, and this is a good alternative. This is going to be big. And it ended up being big, and Keem got a big ass check, which, hey, credit where credit's due. I'm not saying that in a negative. And he has been wildly successful on YouTube. Combine the two together, and you got millions of dollars in the bank, and I'm sure some investments too. That was that set the Keemstar wealth rocket off initially.
He whined and complained, why aren't I more like the Keemstars? Why aren't I more like these other people? If you just sit there and whine and piss and moan, why not me? Instead of working on yourself, realizing you're not good enough, and getting better, you're going to be stuck there forever. So, I mean, I cannot better illustrate the difference in success levels between Keem and DSP than the way this interview is going right now.
I could picture him like trying too hard to be professional. Like, say he was trying to move up. Like, there's always this guy I think that used to work at Blockbuster Video, and I used to want to fucking punch him. I remember being like 12, be like, hey, would you like to add on some popcorn to that? I'm like, nah, dude, I just want the game or the VHS tape. How about we get you this? You want to rent a game? Be like, no, I don't want to rent a game console. I just want the fucking fuck you. Go away. Get the fuck away from me. Give me my movie and eat shit. I picture Phil being that overzealous guy. No, I do not want to punch Phil. Just want to, because I said that about that guy, man. I remember him pissing off other people. I bet you he must have got his ass beat once. There's no way you could be as obnoxious. He almost was like a character from like The Simpsons when they were actually edgy. Or Family Guy. Like, I can picture like it'd be like the overzealous manager at a rental store in Family Guy.
Dark side, Phil the lol cow.
The solution really is to get the three of you to do a podcast. All right.
I'll have to look into ADF, Isaiah. That is interesting.
Those haters are going to watch. They're going to absolutely love that these three guys have come together to make content. Now,
and who knows, maybe if you embrace that, they'll end up liking you because you'll have a sense of humor about it.
Hell yeah.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
But he won't do that because he can't have a sense of humor about that because he's very insecure. He's basically admitted, he's like, I've been picked on my whole life. Yeah, it kind of shows, Phil. And I'm not saying that in a mean way, but you act like someone with a severe inferiority complex. So there's no way he'd be able to do that show because he would have to look in the mirror, and he can't do that because he's very insecure.
Yeah. And if you think they're not going to super chat and shit to get their things said.
Absolutely.
You know.
My background is 10 out of 10. Well, mine actually is. Phil's just beating mine right now with empty monitors. Review, I haven't had shit on those monitors in like 3 months, USA. I'll have to look into this ADF person, man.
Between the three of you, you guys don't have the business sense to like really figure this out and make this thing actually happen. But I do. All right.
Can't argue.
And you guys don't even understand how valuable you are as individuals, as entertainers, because you look at the numbers and you're looking at everything and like, oh, well, I've fallen off. And, you know, that's the mindset that you have. Right. But I have a different mindset for each and one of you, that you guys are amazing entertainers, just not in the way that you want to be.
Yep. Boogie Here's the thing about Wings and Boogie, though. They have a level of self-awareness that Phil does not have. And both of them could be brilliantly funny when they're on point. Both Wings and Boogie. I have seen them on their A game, and they are god tier. He can't do that. That's a big difference. So you would have, like, Wings and Boogie, they would joke around, they'd roast each other and stuff. As soon as they roasted Phil, Phil would walk the fuck off. He would, this is just everyone's against me, of course, so I'm out of here. You can't, dude. How he's reacting to being on that interview or the podcast, whatever you want to call it, with Craig and Adam. Imagine him being subject to, like, being roasted by Wings and Boogie every, like, week. I don't know if it was daily or weekly or whatever. I'm assuming it would be weekly at least if he was given $50,000 sign-on bonuses. You want to make that return, but there's no way. Phil couldn't handle it, because as soon as he felt insecure, felt like he was insulted, which is very easy to do, he'd be gone. Keep in mind, this is a man who was very insulted that people thought he was playing God of War Ragnarok on easy. There is video evidence. No, I will not show it again. It's very go look up DSP God of War Ragnarok and you will find it in seconds. I gotta put my shirt on and piss. Yeah, I mean, she got a long road, Shin, thank you. I think you could hear me, the mic is right here, but she's on the mend. When it's said and done with, I'll show you a picture of her at her worst. And you'll understand why I made the video that I made and that I wasn't exaggerating in the slightest. Cosmic, have a good night, Rich. Thank you for helping me cope with losing my first real romance. Hoot Wireless, man, I feel you. It's not easy.
Hoot Wireless.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to go urinate. thought of something. Is Phil streaming? Is Phil streaming? He may have unblocked me and have forgot to reblock me. And I was thinking, I was like, hey Phil, Rich here. How do you feel? What are your plans for celebrating the 7th anniversary of May 1st, 2016? Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, Phil. You're a man. DSP. All right, let's go. Hey. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Well, I can't even type. I have lost my fucking mind. Just wondering, have any plans to celebrate Christmas? The 7th anniversary of May 1st, 2016.
All the way to my original Resident Evil 5 playthrough, which I believe was, I want to say...
I don't know if it shows like my PayPal account or something, so I'm going to put that...
that long ago. So thank you very much. I will say a lot about my Malele. How dare you speak to my Malele? Thank you.
It went through.
Thank you very much. Okay.
It went through.
Here we go. Review Tech is somehow back, despite the fact that I banned him a million times. So, and now he's gone again. Amazing. Thanks for the super chat, though, Rich. Really appreciate the stupidity. Okay. So we got to go back to town, and we need to repair all my equipment because my shield is broken. I can't go to Kavash. I guess we go to Anvil. Enemies
I knew it. He forgot to reblock me.
Enemies are nearby.
What is Phil doing for the anniversary?
All right. Let's see.
Rich is a scammer and a crazy person. He yelled about another YouTuber in a mall food court. Dude, get it right. That was the corner. Wait, what? He said something about me. He said something about me.
He chose war. He did. So basically, he didn't. You know, I tried to be nice to him. I actually reached out. I apologized. I know I've said mean things on streams, and I apologize for that. And actually, I heard that his family's not doing so good recently, and I said I wish you the best. I actually.
Which, yeah, I appreciated that, Phil.
Hope your family, gets better and everything. And he sincerely thanked me for that. And then he proceeded to then go on social media and continue to trash me. He proceeded to go on other shows and trash me. So basically, the usual for him. He's
dude, it's your public videos. So you sharing your condolences, which I did appreciate for my daughter, means that, okay, so I can't criticize you? That's a fairly disingenuous condolence.
He's a scumbag. So I'm done with that nonsense. Like I said, I'm done trying to be a nice guy. I'm done trying to be, reasonable with people. People will not be reasonable with me. So I'm not going to be reasonable with them anymore. I'm just...
Yeah, that's kind of, oh, well. Hopefully you have something planned for May 1st, 2016, Phil. God bless. Oh, man. All right.
Right? Your lolcows. But there's so much value there. By putting the three
We're having a May 1st celebration. If he ain't celebrating it, you know what? I'm celebrating it. And we'll have the PS4 theme with Phil's fat face for like the intro before I start.
Review together.
Brendan never learned this. John never learned this. Like you said, Chad's half learned it.
I do think he has it half figured out. He just doesn't know why.
Yeah, he doesn't know why, but he's accidentally
he
stepping in the
it.
right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, or he denies it.
Let it burst on May 1st. Philip Burnell, he had a third.
Oh, la, 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 la.
But he's got the money part figured out.
Sure.
And, you know.
So, dude, he ain't having a celebration. We're going to have two fat pictures back here. I'm gonna get some boneless hot wings. Yes, I'm serious. Wish intro guy was here. He could celebrate the 7th anniversary of May 1st with me. Wait a second. Wait, I just fell right into that one.
Hand jobs all around.
We'll get chicken. I'll get a chicken sandwich too. Make sure it's pulsating, like Phil's penis was. And we're gonna watch straight up vanilla. Someone paid for it, and everything else I'm gonna get to that people paid for. I know, like Wes, what did you pay for? You paid for a Pokemon stream. Fuck you, but I'll do it. I got a Sekiro stream I gotta do. I think I'm doing a 12-hour Pokemon stream if I remember right. Motherfucker, know my super chat, man. Wait, Snort Champions? Of course. A GTA 3. I got the. Let me look at the list actually. Where is it? I know it's here. In this mess that I have. List of donations. There we go. Sekiro, Pokemon games, Dress as a Bear, GTA stream, Eat Bugs, Bull Balls, Chicken Police Painted Red. I think I'm going to have to buy fresh Bull Balls and consider those ones an L. They're old now. Fuck. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again, Drunken Weasel. The bear suit, Jesus Christ. Some fucking fetish warriors are going to be a fan of me.
Each one of you would own 25% of this podcast. All right. We never got to have this conversation, so I do want to have it now, even though I know you're not going to do it. All right.
Oh my God, did DSP Crowder Keemstar, where they didn't even get into the specifics of the deal? And he went, we got to stop Big Keem. Join the deal.
No, I'm not going to start it by actually accidentally beating off on stream. I don't know if that would work out well, Deranger.
DSP Mug Club. That's what DSP needs, is a mug.
Maybe.
Then he'll get there. Stop Big Keem.
Also own 25%. I would do the business aspect of it. I've had many success selling podcasts to exclusive deals with Spotify and other companies, multi-million-dollar deals. All right. I wanted to put the three of you together for this show. I would do the business side of the things. And I knew that all three of you would be in a situation where you didn't really trust me, or you're like, I don't know if this is going to work, and you'd have a lot of doubts. So I was just going to take my own money and take $150,000, give you each just to start off before we even filmed an episode, right. $50,000 up front to let you know that I was serious and I believe in this concept.
This is how you know this guy will never move up. That the business sense of that makes a ton of sense. It's does. Perfect.
And this idea,
man, I'm stupid.
Now,
but that's Phil.
Well, and that was coming from a dude who's retiring.
Yeah.
By 40, right?
And now just like is investing in podcasts and trying to find shit to do. Yeah.
Good for that guy.
Vlad the Dragon says he's not even paying attention. He's sulking like a child.
Right. He's completely zoned out now. And he, just, when's this conversation over?
Vlad's right. Yeah. PH.
Phil. Yeah. It's Phil needs to be in control. To him, control is more important than the money. As weird as he is about money.
And
wait, Is it? Oh, God, we got to go back. We got to go back. We got to go back. DSP game.
Maybe the repair hammers is the only thing he has of use. Your store sucks.
You doing anything on May 1st?
Literally all junk store, right? It's trash.
Phil,
Am I doing anything on May 1st? Yes, I'm going to take a collage picture of the faces of all the people on the internet that have been really nasty to me. So there's a few 100,000 of them. So I'm going to do a collage picture. I'm going to drop trowel and take a big steamy dump right on top of it live on stream. It's going to be a really epic event. I can't wait for you guys to be here on May 1st for that one. It's going to be very exciting.
Please do that.
I'm looking for the,
Please do that.
I'm looking for the potion shop.
Please.
The main ingredient? Maybe that could be it. That kind of sounds like maybe a potion shop. The main ingredient.
Oh, I want to hear the response to this. I want to hear the response. I don't get it. What is May 1st?
Now, Danny, that's just completely false. ReviewTech absolutely intends harm. I've told him a million times the things that he directly has said about me has harmed myself, my family, my business. He doesn't care. It definitely is harmful, and he just doesn't give a shit. He intends harm at this point. If you've been notified your actions are harming someone and you continue the actions, then all you do is you don't care. You care about
Bro, I've helped your business more than damage it. Sit down.
your own personal gain over that. So, there, we got 3 more. Now I need 2 more, and we're done with that.
If it wasn't for your detractors with an AHK, you'd have like 12 people watching you. Come back down to planet Earth, Phil.
At that point, I said, if people want to really talk shit about me, why won't they interview me? Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me. Just give me a fair shake to talk to me. And if we
I want someone to be an advertisement for me. I want a platform to advertise myself. I'm more than just masturbating. Please, someone give me free real estate. Someone sent me it on Twitter, Jeffrey. I've watched that shit with wings all day. I like wings. I missed your Sven the Arctic Fox. How did DSP get through life? I don't know. I wonder if his parents at least had money or something. If I was Phil, I would have a May 1st stream call to beat it and just do a super with, yeah, dude. Joke about it. You could even hear he's going to have the hundreds of thousands of detractors that I have. The hundreds of thousands of them. And take a big shit. Hundreds of thousands of them, Phil? Where? Hundreds of thousands? Dude, there ain't hundreds of thousands of people watching me either, son. Like, my views may get hot, but oh well, that's actually not statistically incorrect. Never mind. Cat when you're welcome. I ran over Phil's stream so fast to ask him that. Yeah, but is anyone else asking about May 1st plans? Now, the fruit is too tempting. What does that mean?
Mystic Emporium? Maybe Mystic Emporium will have it.
Who's Derek?
Dutch, I'll get you on the leaderboard in a second, by the way.
Review Drama USA.
Come by Friday night. Yeah, I'm streaming all day Friday. First stream and second stream. You know,
that
some
is
people
true.
Who just sit around, you know, bullying people on the internet, and they call it content. I actually play entertaining games and try to do, you know, fun stuff for you guys. So that's what I'll be doing on Friday.
Oh, he just sounds like just a big ball of joy. Rich, I'll ask something. Why do you consider the interview with Stuttering Craig and Adam an attack when they were answering questions that they did research on? When they were asking questions that they did research on. They didn't just go by detractors. So that's the question, and then you put period. Why am I... You're not iOS, just that's what... Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, he'll ban him in a second. He'll ban him. You're banned after that, just letting you know.
Discount spells.
Edgar,
shut up.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You're right. The price is free because I want any of your junk. I can't find anyone who has anything good. No one.
All right, let me step away from Phil because I don't want him to think I'm
We have a fair conversation. At least I can tell you my side of the story, right? So, originally I was working with a couple big YouTubers on possibly doing this. It never came to fruition because what ended up happening was essentially what it was going to end up being was something bigger than that. So
keep in mind, in Phil's mind, Jeremy Hambley has more credibility now because he kissed his ass. That's the quartering. Than Stuttering Craig, who actually dared to ask tough questions. Never hear him bitching about the quartering. Nope. Because the quartering fucking put his nose up his ass.
Just being an interview, it was going to be, oh, here's the history of Dark Side Phil on the internet, the highs and lows and everything. And after kind of working through that and talking with a couple people, I was like, I really want to do that right now. It's too much for me. Especially now this year, I wanted to kind of, change some things up. And essentially,
Phil, you bail on... This is the first interview, minus the quarterings, you haven't bailed on. Or said no to.
Wanting to continue to change.
No. The quartering interview is just... It's about... He did it... The quartering did slightly better job of interviewing him than I did Tommy Tellerico, which means it sucked. Got it. And mine was even worse.
And listen to my audience and do better content. I can't open a whole new channel called DSP Reacts and focus on React content and reviews and things if I'm embroiled in making a freaking documentary about myself. You understand? So I actually turned down the offers that I got from multiple different people and said, I'm going to move on from this. It's not a big deal. When Side Scrollers, I should say actually Stuttering Craig, when he excuse me, I'm completely misspeaking. When Stuttering Craig emailed me in February, that is not what he offered me. He didn't say, hey, let's do an interview. He said, let's have you as a guest on our show. And to that I said, yes, let's do it. After he...
It's funny how Phil only sounds slightly sped up. Like he's sped up, obviously, but it's like you could understand what he's saying.
Announced publicly that I was going to be on the show on March 1st, which I advised him not to. I outright told him, don't do this. This will not be good because I just want to be a guest on your show. But he did it anyway. Don't know why. He went against my advice. When he did it, the internet blew up. Oh my God, Phil's going to be on a show? Phil never goes on a show. I can't believe Phil's on a show. So what happens is all of my detractors who make it literally, the reason for their existence on the internet is to regurgitate the horrible negative memes about me and profit from it. Like literally that's what they do.
But they checked into them, and so there was credibility towards a decent portion of them and asked you about them and asked pressing questions that you fucking squirmed like you flopped around like a fish out of water. Rich, today I was let go from my workplace. Jesus, dude, I'm very sorry. I am infuriated and mad since I was continuously worked under pressure, making $21 an hour. Can I get one snort? You cannot get a snort because I don't have it, but I'm very sorry that happened. And
now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate. Entire channels and businesses based off of hating on Dark Side Phil on YouTube. We all know this. This is not, oh, it's news to me. Everyone knows there's a cycle of drama on YouTube that makes profit for everybody, correct? So they all reach out to him. Excuse me. And he entertains it all, basically. It's like, whoa, I'm so blindsided. I didn't expect that this was going to happen when I invited Dark Side Phil.
Because you have to. Dude, this is what you're known for. You're not known for your entertaining live streams. You literally, it just happened again. Let me see if I could find it. Hold on. I'm not just losing my mind. I'm going to show you. Phil was just falling asleep recently. Oh, here we go.
Oh no, I already offered peace with Rich, and he chose war.
Man, these trolls, these detractors, I love them, dude. They don't waste a second. He's talking about me, I guess.
Absolutely intense harm. I've told him a million times the things that he directly has said about me has harmed myself, my family, my business. He doesn't care.
Oh, Poem's future, I love you.
First stream and second stream. You know, there's some people who just sit around, bullying people on the internet, and they call.
Oh my God, he's still going. Incoming meltdown. Hey Phil, yes, my tweet. my super chat. Poem's future. That's his tag over on Twitter or whatever the fuck they call it. Hey Phil, I'll put it over here. What am I doing? Incoming meltdown, and it worked. Hey Phil, just wonder if you have any plans to celebrate the 7th anniversary of May 1st, 2016. Oh God. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Where is it? Dude, he just had one. What is he saying here?
I told you guys, after this week, I'm completely done with these idiots on the internet who just want to fucking be dickheads and do stuff for personal gain. Like, really, this week? Let me put it this way. This week was the most disappointing
Breaking Banquet will go there.
Had on the internet.
Let me just show you this one thing and we'll go there right after. Right after. We'll go there right after my ass. Right after. Listen. He retweeted. Oh, DSP is feeling horny. Where is it, dude? He had like a montage of him falling asleep. Here we go.
Can I go over?
And another one. This just happened. Nothing. No, it just, he always has the right thing playing when he's doing dumbass shit. Because then you have this Asian man like whispering in his ear, he's falling asleep. Like it's just like the perfect background. But just like when he was jerking off, he had the PS4 UI theme, which you couldn't have picked a better music. Like that's what's meaningful, Phil.
Onto the show, right? That's what I warned him about, but he didn't listen to me. He didn't actually take it seriously, okay? So he gets bombarded, and all of a sudden, he's seeing a lot of attention that he's never seen before. Keep in mind, the Side Scrollers podcast has just started. This show, on average, was pulling in between, I'd say around 200 viewers a show live. You know, afterwards you get a few thousand viewers every day on your show, you know, with on-demand views or whatever. So it's not a huge podcast. It's not a tiny podcast by any means. It's not like 2 viewers. But, you know, it's a growing podcast. It's a work in progress. And he's trying to rebuild it from the ground up, which is very respectable, trying to bring it back after that long hiatus. And so he's basically says, oh, here's all these people who are now interested all of a sudden in my show, and they're basically telling me you absolutely must grill Phil. You can't just have Phil on your show as a guest. You have to grill Phil.
Grill Phil. Dude, because this is what you're fucking known for. This is your brand. That's it. Period. End of discussion. Fuckbirds. Like, that's not like, if the completionist, like, he actually did a pretty amazing video where what did he buy, like every Wii U game or something? They would ask him about that because that's what he's known for. You're known for masturbating once almost 7 years ago. Oh, it's so one-dimensional. But every time you say it, it's funny. Because that is, Phil, unfortunately, like I'm going to say it just flat out. Your crowning achievement as a content creator was accidentally masturbating while live streaming. That is the thing you are always going to be known for. You will be immortalized. Kind of jealous because, hey, remember back 100 years ago when that live streamer beat off the stream? Phil's going to be in the history books for masturbating. It is. His magnum opus was fucking jerking his cock.
We don't like him, and here's the reasons why. Here come all the memes, right?
Breaking Banquet. Yes. Sorry. Breaking Banquet. Breaking Banquet. Breaking Penguin. Which video? This one? This one right here? The fuck is that? All right, so this one.
I wanted to play some audio. This is actually
$500,000 on. Where'd the money go? You know,
This guy's coming off a little sus right now.
I love the random FAP throw-in picture.
Phil,
That's at least level 2
curveballs
thinking.
Today, which I did not see coming.
That's at least level
I did
2.
not see them coming at all. But
Story of my life, Craig. Story of my life.
Hey,
Yeah.
I appreciate
for
you.
still being here.
Do you want to keep going?
Honestly.
I've got till around 4 p.m. We could keep going. If you have more questions, I'm down for it.
So,
Well,
let me say this. I
it's
reached
almost
out.
10 p.m. for me, and I haven't had dinner, and so I can't go much longer.
Give us 15
starving.
minutes. Let's go 15 more minutes.
This dude's like in UK
And
or
if you guys
Ireland
are
or
new,
some
make sure you
shit?
guys hit the subscribe button. Once again,
Where's he at?
We stream Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time. We have some great interviews coming up. Once again, Mark the Cyborg, James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd.
I love how they picked Dark Side Phil, the picture where he looks like a fucking cockatoo with a wig on. He looks like, I don't know why. For some reason, in just that one picture, he looks like a bird with a goatee. Oh, God. That picture's like from like 1978 anyway.
Coming up. So make sure you guys are here for those. We'd really appreciate it.
Have a good night, Anthony.
On Twitter at SideScroller
I'm just saying,
you
like,
can see down there, and Adam
fuck
as well.
it. That should
And
be
obviously,
that should be a
Dark Side Phil as
stream.
well.
Shit.
Okay, so Phil, I reached out. We only have like 15 more minutes,
I can use
and once
some
again, I
water, please.
appreciate everybody hopping in,
you,
being
baby.
a part of the day, being a part of the stream, and all your super chats have been amazing. I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look.
Phil's like, I'm not getting to cut any of those super chats. You know, that's what Phil's thinking right now. He's like, where's my money?
I don't think we're going to read them on stream, but during our post show over at patreon.com/sidescrollers, we'll bring Blabs and Travis in, and we'll continue on.
You missed a few super chats, Dad. I was looking over him rage quitting Kirby. Oh yeah, that's a classic one. Didn't he say it's like tougher than a Souls game? Piano and La Luna, thank you for the super chat.
While so Adam can go get some food, but I wanted to play some audio. This is actually, I reached out to several of your detractors, Phil, and I thought it would be fair to allow them to ask questions.
This cat is attacking the microphone.
So I wanted to play this for you, and we'll just kind of go from there. Okay?
Thank you, baby
Does that sound good?
Oh, don't let Rocco see this.
Fire away.
I mean, are you okay with that?
I don't know who they are. I don't know what they're saying, obviously. So.
Well, this is from It's a
You
Gundam.
decided to leave.
Yeah. Are you familiar with that name?
I'm familiar with the name, and I'm definitely familiar with the voice.
Okay, well, you're gonna know the voice. So here you go. This is a question from him.
Hey there, Philly cheesesteak. Guess who it is? Your favorite YouTuber. We're best friends. Remember that time you thought it'd be funny to put a restraining order on me, Filbert? Well, Philly, my question is...
Wait, did he actually put a restraining order on It's a Gundam? No. That's a joke, right?
What the hell did you spend $500,000 on? You didn't pay off your house. You didn't pay off the condo. You didn't pay off any car you own. You're in debt. Where did the money go? Why did you take business loans? What did you use the business loan money for? You never improved your content. You've been using the same camera for nigh on 5,000 years.
It's right.
If it wasn't for, like, the Dutch brothers sending you a new web camera or, like, LEDs in the background, you'd have no ideas. Where'd the money go? You're like a politician in San Francisco. If I went to the mayor and I said, Mayor of San Francisco, where did all that money go, that $120 million you defunded the police with and put into black communities? Where did it go? You know,
this guy's
Phil,
coming off a little sus right now.
You never should have been a YouTuber. You should have been a politician in San Francisco. You would have gotten away with it, baby. If it wasn't for those meddling
This guy sounds like a side character on like a fucking
It's actually not too late.
Howard Stern show.
Politicians tend to be older.
Mm-hmm. Look, that was a long question. I think my first question after that is,
I think we handled that though already. We talked about that shit.
But the 500,000. That's the first.
Adam's just like, yo, I need food.
Per that figure, where is that?
No,
coming from, dude?
I mentioned it earlier. We talked about it. And
could be the bankruptcy. I'm not sure.
And I asked him, and if it was the bankruptcy.
May 1st burst. Yeah. Oh God. I can't. Never mind. I can't even say it. Oh God. May 1st burst. Oh God, man.
And I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you taken out any business loans? And if so, what were they used for?
Business loans? No. Everything that all that debt that got written off was credit cards and stuff. You know, now I'm trying to think. Oh, I had personal loans, not business loans. I've never taken out any kind of loan officially in the name of the business or anything like that.
I don't know if I believe that.
Dog. Why did this man do credit cards?
And he maxed them all out too, because he wasn't making enough. He had the 2 mortgages, his views were floundering, so he just racked it all up.
Honestly, and he was charging so much on his credit cards. He couldn't even fucking what are they called? Juggle them? Is that what it is?
Balance them.
It's because you can get
not balance. What the fuck am I saying?
If you got good credit, you can get a 15 interest. Put the money on there, and pay the money, and then when it gets to month 14, you get another credit card at 0 interest, and you pay the 2 or 3% transfer balance, and you pay on it some more until you pay it off, and you can kind of bullshit your way through a couple year loan with no interest. But he fast tracked $10,000-$20,000 with 28% interest.
No.
Oh, honey.
Okay. Is there anything else I don't know. It's very rarely.
Well, you have an LLC,
interact.
You could get an LLC on a business loan, and then when you file bankruptcy, you could just bankrupt the LLC just like you did your personal life.
Seriously, he sounds just like him. He sounds just like him. Now, I don't know. He's one of the many detractors who make videos about me. I've literally never watched a video of his, so I really don't have anything to say.
Do you think
he absolutely has, dude? He's called It's a Gunda. What do you say? He's limp dick. You've absolutely watched his videos. Don't you? Filbert, you're lying. You've watched them. You've watched them multiple times like I have. I just admit to it. He would not dare give the credit of actually admitting to watching it, though.
That by not watching his videos,
it's all gambling, man.
Do you think that if you were to spend time watching their videos,
it's either WWE Champions, it's gotcha games, or it might even be fucking online poker? But he's a gambling
market of you reacting to negative content about yourself.
Perhaps in the future, yes. Now that I'm doing that, it's only been in operation for a month.
Yeah, I think everyone kind of just the writing is on the wall, and Phil could have easily debunked that by just giving his username on WWE, and he didn't do it. Oh, people would be able to break into my Apple account. How, Phil? Change the password as soon as you send a screenshot, like I said. I've repeated that 1 billion times. That was the weak sauce of weak sauce rebuttals as to why you couldn't. And then I was going to give it to Craig, and then I just asked Craig to tap dance naked or actually wearing nothing but nipple tassels while yodeling, and he just couldn't do that for me, so I just didn't feel comfortable.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's something that I would consider dabbling in the future. The thing is, there is something with these detractors. The more attention you give them, just the worse it gets. It eggs them on to.
That is 100% true.
So my opinion is people are not coming to my channel to see this. They don't care about that. They want to see gameplay. They want to see whatever. I don't want to inundate them with that stuff, so I don't address it. You know.
Okay.
But maybe,
Yeah, but Gundam ain't a troll. You could. Why wouldn't you watch? But see, the thing is, he brings up damning shit. He doesn't want to watch that. He also watched like Frederick Knudson's, whatever. I'm bad with names. Down the rabbit hole because that was old. The new, more damning shit wasn't in it. That's why I watched that. Watch It's a Gundam's videos, Phil. Come on. DSP react. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Birds have breasts. They have very nice breasts. They have breasts right on their chest because birds have breasts. I'm already copywriting that theme song. Don't even think about using it without my fucking permission. Thank you.
I was going to say a new show idea, the detractor reactor.
Yeah, maybe that should be something we do. A whole
Pretty good.
show where I react to detractor
I've given you 2 good show names so far.
I did react to the original This Is How You Don't Play last year. So just want to talk about talking 2 sides of the fence.
I can't believe there's... Yo, if you went into Phil's chat, please don't, because leave him alone. But if the burst of May 1st went into Phil's chat, he'd lose his fucking mind for a month. Don't do it. That's not even me trying to do reverse psychology for you to do it. Leave him the fuck alone. It's just a brilliant name.
Depends on how it's completely unfair how I'm treated. The guy tried to take it off the internet, so I couldn't react to it. Everyone else had done it, but when I went to do it myself,
well, you're right. Like he couldn't buy WWE Hogan pools for the business loan.
Got to download it next time.
That would be business fraud. You actually have to have receipts that you put it towards your business.
Have you ever tried to remove?
When you get audited, because when you do business on shit, like there's more chance to get audited.
For your business, that people have reacted from
reactive content. So you're saying someone actually watching my content and reacting to it,
or just posted clips of it.
The only time that I have tried to ever take anyone down was straight up ripping the raw content and illegally reposting.
Pretty sure that's a lie. We'll say it's allegedly a lie.
It with absolutely,
because I'm way too tired and lazy to go dig to prove that Phil was on a copyright rampage. But I'm pretty sure he did do that. He ordered like Machinima to just spread their cheeks and go to town. And let out all that brown. Those extra gummies I had are kicking in right now. Fuck you.
No transformative work whatsoever.
What is a Darius? Like I don't know this Darius thing.
That's transformative. I know because everyone does it. There's a judge that made a ruling on that. The only way that really legally you should be able to take anything down is if they just right now.
May 1st, squoze and cheddar worst burst.
What the fuck did it say? May 1st, squoze and cheddar worst burst? Yeah, dude. Imagine if he had those cheese-filled hot dogs, and he was just he squeezed it and took a bite of it. Don't make it too sexual so you'll get banned. Just lean into it, man. Have fucking Square Painter make you the pixel art of your fat faces just for that day. He would make probably $5,000 fucking dollars because he's able to laugh at himself and make some comedy, but he can't do it. He can't do it. He can't do it for $50,000. To him, it's more important to keep his pride, I guess. But then it's only with certain things, because he'll beg for grocery money, documented. It's all about that. He's very insecure. He's very fragile. He's like a Fabergé egg that masturbated on a live stream one time. Oh, God, I can't let it go. I know it only happened once, but Jesus Christ, it's still funny. And I keep thinking of what my editor did. Oh, we are fucked up, man. DSP is feeling horny. We had a tornado today in Los Angeles. Fellas, global war. Holy shit. Review Scientology USA. What the fuck?
They ripped this Raw podcast from side scrollers and put it on their channel. No context, no commentary. That's illegal. Everything else is fine. So no, I've never tried to do that at all. To
Darius Rucker?
That's reactive content or reacting content like that. No.
So
act.
I understand that, right? And technically, legally, you are correct, right? But this goes back to like this is the internet, and the internet. I know that people are going to take this episode and like if I'm sure Gundam and Keem and all sorts of people are going to go and they're going to make content based off of.
And me, hi Craig. I've been watching you for days, son.
This content, but ultimately.
The only time I will, like, dude, even people to a degree, like, I would say 85 to 90% of the time, even if you're mirroring my shit, it gets like 3 views. Who fucking cares? Okay? The only time is if, like, it has a link to go to, like, a phishing site. Like, a lot of times they'll have that. Yeah, I'll fucking flag your shit and report it real quick. Don't take my content and try to lead people to harmful places. Fuck you. But even sometimes when most of the time when it's mirrored, to a degree, it's like, I ain't sitting here playing fucking whack-a-mole, man. Oh, Rich, you should copyright claim him. Oh, wow, I'll make 2 cents. Oh, boy. Get a Lamborghini in the driveway with all that cash money.
And we could get upset about that because legally, right? But ultimately, that's going to help the show. That will benefit side scrollers because more people know about side scrollers, right? So
that is very true.
I just feel like I feel like I've kind of zeroed in on what's happening. Like Phil, the internet.
I think it's a little more gray than Craig is making it out to be, but he's right though. Like, you want to talk shit about me or whatever, hey, I've literally had people say that, oh, I was watching some fucking psycho fucking stalker of yours, the person I won't name, and I was like, wow, I like your content, I'm going to subscribe. It happens. So hey, most of the time, wife says Masucci is too small. Should I worry? I have no idea what the fuck that is. That a roast of me? A roast of you?
Internet has changed, and you haven't necessarily changed with the internet. Over, whether it's the things that we've talked about today, and
no, Phil has not evolved at all, or he's done the absolute bare minimum he needed to do. So like he won't completely be shut down.
So there's big opportunity for you to adapt and change with the internet. You've changed some formats. You've changed.
Like, he's such a spastic idiot. Like, could you imagine, Phil, like, I had to set up the other GH5 because when I do, like, the N64 video, we got a better top camera. Could you imagine Phil attaching a lens and learning how to focus it? Even with tutorial videos. Like, could you imagine? He can't put a new hard drive in a computer. Could you imagine him sitting there trying to set up exposure and stuff like that? He would walk out of the room with a broken arm and the camera shoved up his ass accidentally. His wife would be like, oh my God, what happened? Oh, honey, I was trying to set the autofocus, and next thing I know, the camera just fucked my ass. Just drop.
Some, change your content and such, but the internet still is adapting, and it's adapting literally exponentially.
That's the thing. Like, my point being with that is he can adapt
fast, and it's something that needs to be done if you're going to be a relevant content producer online. And I don't know, I would just love to hear your thoughts on that. That's just a reoccurring theme that I've heard today.
Well, of course
it also is more, it's 2 things. Like, do you think, I know there's some people who still do voiceover with gameplay, and hey, if it works for them, it works for them. But that everyone's different and everyone does different kinds of content. Could you imagine I was still just doing gaming news with gameplay? I would be like fucking crap gamer. I would have fucking died off years ago. You got to evolve. You got to change. You got to do things that are different. And plus, it's more fun. It gets boring doing the same shit, you know? But, like I said, repeating myself from yesterday, but it's true. Phil, if he could, would still just be filming with his 1080p camera, filling up his SD card and just putting up in chunks and profiting. Because essentially his content is that. Now it's just live. He hasn't done anything special.
So I'm going to say is, well, today I've changed and I'm much different. He said that a million times already on the show, right? I mean, I really am trying to be different and more receptive to criticism and being open, like the React stuff I'm doing right now.
That cat's ass just hit the mic.
I just started doing last month.
What's up, Nathan?
That's something I was so against for
someone paid for me to be up till 1 a.m. and that's not a problem. 1 a.m. ain't out of control.
So many years. And that's a running pattern with me. I'm stupid. I'm ignorant.
I'm reacting to it.
And someone finally says, hey, Phil, wake up, stupid head. Check this out. And actually, there is some meaning to doing that. You can add context. You can add, your own perspective. You can make a React that's not just being dumb stuff, but instead...
I don't want to be the guy, Mr. Views. Views.
I feel like I'm getting better at it. It's a work in progress, just like everything in life and with it.
Here's one thing. I'm an avid watcher of, Let's Plays, right? And this is towards Phil right here by himself, but if I go, hey Michael, did you remember when DSP got lost in the Spencer Mansion on his Resident Evil remake playthrough? What part was that? Phil, when he makes videos, like his Let's Play videos, he just dumps raw footage of his stream out in chronological order. He would be so much more successful if he would just edit them. And I'm not even talking about high level editing. I'm not talking about inserting clips or making sound clips or any of that nature. Just trim them up, create a narrative, and then title them correctly.
He's 100. Right? He is 2,000% correct. But that would be effort, and that's Phil and effort don't mix. Wings is so spot on here that it hurts. But Phil won't do it. Dude, Crap Gamer has not left 2013. In Crap Gamer's mind, the Xbox One is going to be released in a few months.
Be still lost in the mansion.
Next Gen 720. Remember him? He's still calling the Xbox 720.
And so instead of 4 videos of him being lost in the Spencer Mansion because he can't find a plaque, edit it to one 15-minute video, and then you don't even have to commentate on it anymore. You could literally huh? And then play the Benny Hill music backwards and speed it up so it don't get hit by copyright things where it's and you speed the gameplay up where it's he's constantly going in and out the fucking rooms and shit.
But he won't do any of that.
And people would watch that way more than the fucking 65 video he put out or whatever it was of Resident Evil 1 that got 800 views apiece.
Any person who's trying to grow or evolve, it's a work in progress for me to become more open-minded. I feel I'm a lot better at walking in other people's shoes now. I'm a lot better at listening to other perspectives.
As you demonize every single person on this podcast and every single person who agreed with them, who agreed with you, who agreed with them because they've known you over the years. Yeah, you're real receptive, Phil.
And suggestions for improvement. You're right. I need to adapt and be open-minded to change in the future. Correct.
Phil, I gotta say, it took a lot of balls.
What's my theme song going to be going? It's going to be Why Can't We Be Friends?
If anything, that's the one actual positive thing I hear is that Phil never gives up. Phil is the unbreakable rock that the waves crash against, and he.
Phil is the unbreakable. Who has said it that exact way? You're the unbreakable rock that the waves crash against. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Dude, are you like referring, if you are fucking referring to Critical again saying, that's top G maneuver to actually keep streaming after you got caught masturbating. He was being sarcastic, Phil. Sarcasm. He is, Phil, you are the unbreakable rock that waves crash against. But do rocks get caught jerking off? Oh, God. This man is a fucking treasure. I swear to God. Waves crashing. Fucking... What are you writing, a romance novel for fucking 60-year-old ladies? Is Fabio going to run out naked and butt fuck a woman on the beach? What are you talking about? Waves crashing.
I'm still going to be here at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like, I put up with all of it, and I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm going to keep making content.
The reason that Phil is unbreakable is because Phil has got his back to the wall. Right? What is Phil going to do other than stream?
Yeah, he's right. He's right again. What is he going to do? The only reason Phil is still here is because Phil chooses to be here. You can't pull him off the stage. You can't throw tomatoes at Phil. Boo!
Like sometimes like being strong in the storm is because you have no other choice but to be strong.
I'm not going to give up on it. I love it. You know, it's my passion. It really is my passion. Best job I've ever had, and I'm happy to be here with you guys and be honest with you as much as I could. You know, thank you. You guys were great hosts. I know it sounds like we're ending now.
What would it take? I don't know. To get a seltzer. I mean, I've been like straight up Spindrift mostly, so that's like my list is complete. It's funny because I was mixed about Spindrift in the beginning, and then I discovered Grapefruit, and then I became hard. I have to piss.
And now I'm going to masturbate, and now I'm going to masturbate, and now I'm going to masturbate. Yeah! Yeah!
Yes!
Oh, I didn't give you fucking birds. What's wrong with me? I gave you no birds, just music, which some of you were probably grateful for. This song is a fucking banger. For the copyright, it's in the description. Is that you or is it Phil? or something named like that.
It was a great, great opportunity at least.
Highly recommend listening to that song while you're stoned. Also, the Elden Ring soundtrack is excellent while you're stoned as well.
To get my perspective out there. Thank you.
Well, and we appreciate you coming on. We still got a few more minutes because I want Adam to be able to get food. But is there anything that you feel that you need to touch on before we leave? Before we part?
He said touch on. Adam is thinking about getting some wieners in between buns, putting some ketchup and mustard on those wieners. Just going to town.
Ow!
Parts today. Is there any?
There's so much. I mean, we could go on for hours and hours. The things people have said about me.
This chair was making a fat guy noise for a while. Then it went away. I mean, I'm sure the chair is under wings. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying, but like, that does happen where even if you don't have fatness, the chair just, I mean, I'm fat, but if I'm just saying in general, I've seen slender, muscular people make chairs squeak. It depends if the chair's new, if it's not greased.
Look here! Look, listen! Grooming my ex-girlfriend is so
Is that what you want to
ridiculous.
focus on, though? He asked you specifically, is there anything that you want to bring up?
Okay, well, let's do this.
People think
Phil, would you be open to
Room
coming back
Panda
on
Lee?
again?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
You guys are
We could do like a part 2, and
yeah, don't wait for that part 2.
And just kind of
you can ask him about the time that Phil
like conscious of everybody's time. All right, well, let's do this. Let's
put out like a
part
fucking sex trafficking ring. Is that a real thing?
Get you on for a part 2.
Wait, what?
But in the meantime, what is the one thing that you wish you could address right now that we haven't addressed today?
Oh my gosh. Well,
the first thing you just...
I like the Resident Evil 2 save room music. The earlier on one. Thanks for just added the Elden Ring soundtrack to my Apple. Yes, it is quite good. Highly recommend it. Rich, top 5 birds according to taste. I've had chicken and turkey. I've had duck. Duck is considered a bird. Duck is tasty.
Said was that grooming shit? Like, what's up with that? Because I don't like.
Of course, it's blatantly false. It's my ex I met. She contacted me. I never contacted her. She contacted me via YouTube DMs when they were a thing. That's how long ago this was. Over a decade ago. She was an adult, a legal adult. We spoke for months before we ever started dating. People say I met her when she was like 16 and I groomed her for years. I never even spoke to her until after she was 18. It's a complete and bold-faced lie. Okay? Another thing. I'm sorry that I have to bring this up, but I talked with my wife about it. I want to get this out in the open. People say that I'm some kind of a horrible woman abuser, and basically I groom these women and I bring them into my, to my personal life. My wife and I met online, casually talking for a few months before we ever started dating or anything like that. Okay. Basically, she was in a really bad place in her life.
I was trying to put that together. Like, he was 30, she was 18.
Then we started talking.
Like, what do you have in common with an 18-year-old? Like, to be take the whole grooming shit out of it. Like, what did Phil have in common with an 18-year-old?
It's funny because when you...
He's right. But Phil is still like an 18-year-old. He really is. So usually, like, Wings is 100% right, but Phil is very childlike. Yes, I know it's not above me, not beyond me that I take my shirt off and kiss birds, but like, there's even videos of Panda Lee e-begging like Phil. Like, she was kind of shaming her audience. Like, you guys really, I'm doing this. You can't afford, like, I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, they're soulmates. There's evidence that whatever. Unless it's irrefutable. I don't want to go there because then you, yeah, but from like, look, okay, fine. You want to pull a Keemstar and be 40 and fuck a 20-year-old. It's legal. So long as it's legal, that's all I care about. And it's legal and consensual. Two things that have to be, both of those have to be checked at all times. But yeah, from a relationship perspective, it's weird. However, Phil is still in many ways like an 18 to 21-year-old. He really is.
You look on the internet, they will find all this public information about me and my personal life. They'll find my bankruptcy. They'll find all these statements. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex because he was hitting her? Right? But, you know, make him look like a good guy on the internet, right? Which is what they've done. My detractors have actually done this. They've gone into her personal
Let's not forget, but every girlfriend ever has been older than me.
With me or my content. Stop. If you're going to mess with me, that's one thing. Leave my family, leave my everyone out of it. Make fun of me. Put the brunt on me. It's one of my biggest regrets as a content creator. I never meant for anyone to get hurt doing this. Never.
No, there isn't. You have video evidence of me, fucking around while
she has nothing to do with any of this.
in a rainbow match while two girls were flirting with each other.
A million other things. There'll be a part.
It's just fucking be fun, dude.
But those are two things that have always been horrible to women. If anything, you will never ever 1,000,000%. You will never find someone on the internet saying that Phil was in a sex scandal. Phil was abusive to women in the past. I have never done that in my life. 1,000,000%. But they want to say it, and it really irks me the wrong way. So,
shit, Phil, you should see what they say about me.
All right,
let's see what they say about me. Remember, someone paid someone on Fiverr to read a script that I sexually assaulted them, and stupidly admitted it in a super. Like, if you want to have that kind of fake dirt on me, why would you admit it in a super chat? You idiot. I mean, thank you for exonerating me, but...
Well, look, I think this is a great place to stop. Like I said, let's definitely, I'll email you. I won't DM you, I promise. I'll email you and we'll set up a part 2. I think that...
Yeah. Let's all wait for that part 2.
There's still a lot to cover. But I know that I speak for everybody when I say we appreciate your time, we appreciate your patience, we appreciate taking the time to allow us to kind of poke and prod.
Stop that.
And I
holy shit, that is a breaking banquet. All right, I'm just going over. We'll just shoot the shit for like the last 15, not even 15 minutes, because Phil. The bottom line is this. I could have ended this stream in 2 minutes. Phil had a real interview. He couldn't handle a real interview, and this is how he was reacting. $1,000 for 6 a.m. Sure. Sure, Wes. You have 14 minutes to cough it up. I will kiss a bird. I'll do the whole fucking thing shirtless. But you got 13 minutes. The clock just changed. You have less than 13 minutes. If you do not drop that by 1 a.m. on the dot, I am cutting the internet down. Don't ban him. Even if he's full of shit, don't ban him. Wes is actually entertaining. I ain't doing 7 a.m. He ain't coughing up 1,000 anyway, I assure you. But if it que sera, if it was there, fine. Wes is secretly, he hasn't really fucked with the, he's funny, Wes. He did for a while, God bless, and I'm very appreciative. But what he's done recently is he's had like, hey, I'll offer a price, and then other people, he does some 4D chess, and other people super chat something cumulative to get to that in like 2 minutes. And he's like, the plan worked. I spent fuck all and got what I wanted. So don't ban Wes. It's all in good fun. If that's the worst that he does is throws out prices and fucking, you know, there's people who've done much worse, and I haven't banned them. So. Stream till May 1st for free. We're going to have a May 1st. Dude, I'm going to make like a really cheesy, like, television commercial to advertise the May 1st stream. I'll have Jay there. When does May 1st fall on? We're getting serious now. This ain't a game, people. May 1st is a Monday. I'll ask Jay right now. Aren't I the... I'm such a professional. I'm sitting there burping looking like a fucking slob. I get paid to do this. Fuck me. Listen, Phil won't do it. I actually super chatted him tonight to give him a suggestion. Ask him if he's going to do a May 1st celebration for the 7th year anniversary of him masturbating on stream. So if Phil's not doing it, you and I, put it on your calendar, are going to have a May 1st celebration stream. We are going to I'm going to have pictures in the background of Phil's fat faces. We are going to eat chicken. So maybe we're going to have some kind of boneless wings and get a pulsating chicken sandwich as well. And we are going to watch DSP, his Raw YouTube channel, because he says that's where the meaningful content is, for 12 hours. Yes, you will get paid for it, so put it on your calendar and just get naked and get ready and get the diabetic brownies and Jell-O and make sure your cat jumps to its death. I hit the button first. So we're going to have a May 1st stream. We are going to have... Phil, you don't want to celebrate? And we're going to do like a cheesy... this is what I was saying before. Like a cheesy, like, 90s sitcom infomercial advertisement kind of thing. To hype people up for the May 1st celebration stream. I may do it on Twitch, though. I'm neglecting, for obvious reasons, but I'm neglecting Twitch. And I don't like it. I like Twitch. I don't want to neglect it. So I got to debate what platform I'm going to have it on. But there you go. Phil, dude, I think if I hype, that might be good to bring. Thank you very much for asking about my daughter. I don't know if your name is Jessica. He's saying you're using your wife's phone, so that might be why you're Jessica. I am still going for 9 more minutes. And at 1 a.m., I am out. I am done. I'm punching out like Phil punches out when he's done with the stream. So, yeah, we're doing a May 1st celebration stream. It's going to be quite... I wish Intro Guy was here for this. I really do. It'd be so fucking funny. And it's going to be 12 hours of non-stop Phil. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I should get, like, It's a Gundam to come through, too. I'll pay him. I'll get It's a Gundam. I'll get, like, duty streams. We'll all be at a Zoom call just watching Phil. I know Tevin wouldn't do it.
I will put in my leave for the 1st of May 2023 for the event. I will have my lube, flashlight with Megan Cox coochie shape, and 1 terabyte porn for the event. Gonna lean my head back like
DSP when the demons are unleashed. Dude, it really did. It looked like organ failure, like someone said, or an exorcism. Like he was getting demons coming at me. Well, something was coming out of him. Oh, shit. I was support father enough for a day off. It wasn't a day off. But I should be like, Phil, guys, what happened today? There was the engagement. Actually, the engagement was amazing, to be quite frank with you. But if I was Phil, how do I pay my bills? My internet bill, my electric bill? No one else but Phil has to pay bills. I'll get steel toe. Yeah. No, he won't stay for a 12-hour. That would be fucking, he avoids Phil minus this. I was about to start a non-existent video. I'll join the Snort Champions. Dude, that would be, if we got like a bunch of quote-unquote detractors and me and Jay, oh, that would be fun, dude. That would be a lot of fun. Well, he owes, from what I've gathered from Phil, is that he owes multiple years of taxes. He's backed up multiple. Man, there was one time I had back taxes, but I paid them off in full. One time. Wasn't even that much. I don't even know how he has multiple fucking years. Smell the skunk outside. Multiple years of back taxes, dude. Ooh, yeah. That skunk is strong. That skunk's like right out my door right now. No, I will not be giving any hand jobs, J-Ram. I'll probably like play some Elden Ring for a half an hour to unwind and go to bed. I am tired, dude. I'm drained for many reasons. Yeah. I'm not staying one more hour. Well, a skunk in bed weed could almost smell identical sometimes. Legit, is it possible to fight or challenge Phil on W? You can create an account and try to... No. Dude, he will not give away, like, if, like, he is... No way.
Before I get angry.
That's such a great clip. That'll always cement how uptight Pat the NES punk is. Now we'll have boneless. I'll supply Jay with the food. I'll get the food. We'll both have boneless wings, a pulsating chicken sandwich. We'll figure out some other stuff from DSP Tries It too. Have a good night, Jay Nova. I'm heading out, like I said, in 2 minutes as well, so. Yeah, remember that boneless pizza meme? What the fuck was that about? Brian Wynn, thank you for your support in the show for the first time. Don't forget to put 80s Phil in the background. I've been a long time fan, solidly watching. And Rich, I enjoy your content. Thank you very much. I'm trying to start YouTube as well. Do you have any advice on what to do? Just make content that you're actually interested in, because if you're interested in it, that means you'll put effort into it. And if people see you give a shit, they'll give a shit. You're going to get negativity from the onset. That's just how it is. Ignore people that are being trolls. However, don't consider all criticism trolling. Some people may just actually be giving you genuine criticism. And consistency. But you know what, man? Even consistency is not a guarantee. I mean, obviously don't make one video every 7 years, but it's just, you got to hustle, and do shit that you want to do. Don't try to jump onto a trend, because first off, if you're jumping onto a trend that's trending now, by the time you would have a chance that people will move on from that trend, Jesus, fuck that skunk. Thank God the stream is ending in 2 minutes. Yeah, consistency. Yeah, and this is going to sound... Look, I don't pull the ladder up on shit, because first off, I ain't that high up on the ladder anyway. You can consistently... Phil is consistent. He's consistently fucking boring unless he's complaining. Yeah, consistency. Like, you gotta have something that people are interested in. Breasts would be one thing that people are interested in. I'm interested in breasts. Yes, I want a fleshlight with the shape of a porn star. It was either Megan Cox or Angel Long, and it was 50% off. Of hey, more power. If you're happy, man, God bless. Also met Angela White, who is down to earth and amazing. Thanks for the laughs, Dad Bird Rich. Hey, man, if that makes you happy, there you go. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm different than that's like a perfect example of how I changed. I used to be all like, oh, who the fuck would want to use a fleshlight? Like a lot of people. It's like saying to a woman who would want to use a fucking vibrator. A lot of women would. Rich, if it's not for you, it doesn't mean it's not for a lot of other people. So, like, why is there shame in using a fleshlight, but not shame in women using a dildo? Makes no sense. I was a dumbass back then. That was 2013. I made that video, and I dragged that video. We actually watched that on stream. That's kind of a cringe video for me. There were some parts that were funny, but a lot of it was I dragged it the fuck on, dude. That was like a 10-minute video. I could have made it like 2 minutes. All right, I'm checking out like Fred Flintstone or DSP. Because I'm fucking tired. And what am I filming tomorrow? I don't know. I'm filming something. Anyway. Maybe a porn. No, I'm not filming a porn. Have a good night. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Thank you for the support. You're all amazing. Because you guys went above and beyond tonight, and I really appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.